I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite.
Oh, guys, hi!
I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion. That smile's gonna be the
Oh my
enemy.
goodness. I went on a
I
little
wanna say
trip.
something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the enemy.
Hello! Oh my god! Hi, everybody! Hi, guys! Oh my goodness, it's been a little bit. I went on a little trip! I was at VidCon, everyone. Okay, let me say hi to everybody here. Starting with, I know I went away for freaking forever. Let's go. Okay, here we go. On Twitch's side, we have Smokestream, Bionics, Six Bow, Little Man, Ultimation, Hero, Mayvox, I miss you too, Mo, Salted Blade, Barty, The Short Sigma, Buttery Bear Boss, and the very last cookie is gonna go to Peter Hank! And over here on the on the YouTube side, we got Soy, Jalbert, Automation, and J Fox and Salvatore and Karisana. Hello, everybody. Okay, chatties. So, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm a little late today because I got Technician's doggo back home. He was boarded with his little family. He met his dad. They saw him and they were like, you know, he's gonna actually be bigger than his dad. And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, he's huge. And I'm like, what? They think he's gonna be 140 pounds. 140 pounds. Oh boy. Yeah, he's gonna be huge. Very big. Big boy. Yeah, a tank. Yeah, he's still growing. And they were saying that he's gonna take at least 2-3 years to fully grow. And I'm like, oh boy. I was like, maybe he'll grow a little bit from here, but nope. 140 pounds, chat. Huge dog. I agree. Huge doggo. Let me drink some water, chat. All those ostrich eggs. You guys, I still have the ostrich egg. Do you think it's still good to eat? Do you think it's still good to eat, Twitch chat? I've had it for 7 months now. Do you think ostrich egg can last for 7 months, chat? Maybe there is a chance. Chat, there's a chance. It's gonna be a chemical weapon. You never know. You never know. Okay, it might not be. All that bear meat on Alaska, smelly egg test. Oh God, toss it out. Bro, like, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it's like one of those things where it's like wine, where it like gets better over time and it just ferments. And you know what? On the second thought, that is disgusting. Sit on it and hatch it. Do you think I can sit on it and the warmth will have a little ostrich baby? Is that how science works, Twitch chat? Is this Twitch chat? Science. Oh my God. Speaking of science, and this has nothing to do with science, completely non-related. I can't believe it, Twitch chat. The US of A bombed Iran. Yo. While I was gone, while I was doing VidConning, we are now heading towards the end of the world. World War III. Okay, chat, if World War III does happen, where are you gonna go? Where are you guys gonna go? If you guys could go anywhere, where is the safest place to go, chat? Should I start creating a bunker? Should I start like creating a basement with food, shelter, water? I literally came up with a whole plan where like we're gonna drill a pipe from the ocean to a chat and we're gonna filter ocean water, okay? And then we're gonna have drinking water there, and then we're gonna start a little farm inside the bunker chat in the basement. Like what's that one TV show called? Fallout. We're gonna create a Fallout bunker underground Twitch chat. We gotta start doom prepping. Oh my god. Are we gonna fight over toilet paper again? Okay, what was that about? Why toilet paper? I still don't understand. Why in the pandemic, everybody decided to hoard toilet paper? Why toilet paper? Isn't it random? We got dirty asses. Everybody was like literally hoarding it. Yeah, why not water, right? Yeah, what about water and food? No, toilet paper. So crazy, chat. Oh man. And you know what's funny? I actually went to Korea right before COVID, and so like, you know, Koreans are like all about wearing a mask even before COVID. So I actually bought a bunch of masks. You know, because I heard that in like there's like dust in South Korea that might be like that comes from China, that's like really bad for your like health or something. I bought a bunch of masks right before COVID, and then like there was a huge mask shortage. You know what I should have done, Twitchat? I should have sold the mask for like $10 each. I should have profited. But no, I'm a good girl and I worked on CodeMiko instead. Anywho, Twitch chat. I'm gonna drink some water, Twitch chat. Twitch chat, I went and I networked and I learned so much. Okay, going to these conventions literally is so productive because you get to just like directly meet with the companies and get the shit done that needed to be done, and also network and make a lot of new friends, and like, you know, ask like, hey, how is this, or how is that, how did you do this? Guys, I met Stephen He. I was so happy to meet Stephen He. Do you guys know Stephen He? He's the emotional damage, you know that guy, emotional damage. And then what else? I'll post those. I haven't posted the photos of me and Stephen He yet, but I'll post those on passes, so you guys can see it. He's the real guy. Yeah, he's the emotional damage guy. Let me see. I also met. Do you guys know Jenny Hoyos? Do you know Jenny Hoyos? Did he say emotional damage? I asked him what it's like to have so many people come up to him and like ask him to say emotional damage. Okay, so Jenny Hoyos is a big shorts YouTuber. I also met the Manny show. Manny, I didn't ask him for a picture though. We just like sat around and hang out, and I totally forgot to ask him for a picture. And then who else did I meet? I met. Gosh, there was one more person I wanted to tell you guys about. Oh, do you guys know Pete Monta? Frick, I can't pronounce his last name. But Pete's the guy that he's a redhead, and he lives with a family of dwarves, and he's the only tall person. Do you guys know who he is? Pete. It's like Pete Montezuma. Blah 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 blah. I'm a big fan of him, and I met him too, and I was so happy. Is he in a fairy tale? Montezuma. Yeah. He kind of lives like a fairy tale because his family is all dwarves, but he actually got the tall gene and he grew really tall. And so, yeah, orange hair, right, Logan? Yes. So, does he live in the Shire? No. He's also, Shire is hobbits, not dwarves. Also, it's not even that kind of dwarves. It's little people. Anyway, so I met my favorite creators and I was super excited and happy. And now I'm back. I networked with Facebook. I networked with Spotify. Oh, Twitch, I'm going to be putting up all my CodeMiko interviews as in Spotify so that you guys can we're gonna make like a little like episode so that you guys can be like, oh, if you ever want to see all the CodeMiko interview stuff, It'll be on Spotify. Yes, 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 yes. So that's exciting, Twitch chat. That's exciting. Let me drink up. Let me drink some water. Why Spotify? Well, Spotify started doing videos, and their audience really likes long formats because they're like used to podcasts and stuff. And CodeMiko interviews is like an hour and a half to 4 hours long, so it's just perfect for Spotify. We will also put them on YouTube, but I think the audiences at Spotify is like for podcasts and listening to like big long interviews and stuff like that. So it's like a perfect. And I met with Spotify and they were like, yeah, do it. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. Anyway, how have you guys been? I hope you guys have been doing good. I am really happy. Oh, so okay. So one of the parties that we went to was a Twitch mixer party, and it was actually much more vibes than the other parties that VidCon was hosting. Much more vibes. They had like really well-made steak and really well-made salmon rooftop. It was great. It was great. Where's technician? She is sleeping. Hee 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 hee. The game difficulty Asian was my favorite of us. Yeah, he's great. No, Steven is awesome. Steve, you gotta poo? Well, go poo, last bro. Go poo. Hi, Kyung Sone. What's up? So is this the better con to attend? Okay, if you wanna know, if you wanna pick the best con to attend, go to Open Sauce, you guys. Open Sauce is the best con, in my opinion, to attend. And then I would say it's okay, so productive wise, like how I think productive wise I was most productive in VidCon. I would say meeting fans wise TwitchCon's the best. But Open Sauce is the best, like the most fun, and yeah, I definitely recommend Open Sauce. I hope you guys have been good. I missed you guys. I haven't streamed for like 3 days. It feels like an eternity. I can't wait for Miko versus Fishin and Washington. Oh my god, I can't wait for Fishin either. Miko versus. It's gonna be exciting, Tosha. I think it's gonna be around the end of July. And let's go. It's gonna be one of the most fun things because I've always wanted to have like a miniature game inside Makeovers, and we're finally gonna get one. So yes, let's do it. Let's do it, Twitch. Let's do it. I'm going to VidCon and talking to people kind of inspired me to continue on making CodeMiko AI Twitch chat. And so like I'm gonna go back to the little project of cloning myself, and we'll see how it turns out. I got some ideas. You know me, I like to make cool new tech, emergent tech stuff. So hey, let's go, new ideas. Hype, yes. Oh my goodness, and I have this one short coming out to chat that, oh my god, last 3 days I've been in torture because I wanted to work on the short really badly, and like I could not work on it for 3 days. So now that short's almost done too, and it's gonna be coming out to chat. There's gonna be so many there's gonna be so much stuff. I'm excited. Is TTS working? It should work. Yeah, he should be around and awake. Yes. If he is not, you let me know, or I will know pretty much right away if he stops saying anything. It's coming to the next SawCon. Haha, very funny. I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm not 12, you know. Guys, you think I'm 12? I'm like 22. So how have you guys been doing? Anything crazy happen while I was gone except from us starting World War 3? Besides that, anything else? Anything crazy happened while I was gone, Twitch chat? Besides World War 3. Besides that, we held a line watching some really good movies. Oh, there's a Formula 1 movie coming out that has Hans Zimmer doing music for it. So it's like, oh shit, Hans Zimmer music. Oh shit. Yo, Juanito. Yo, CodeMiko community, thank you so much for keeping up with the combo. So everybody held the line while I was gone. I'm glad. Nobody got in trouble. Nobody did anything sussy. Okay, type 1 if you did something sussy. Type 2, you were a good lad. Type 1, you were sussy as hell. Type 2, you were a good lad. If you were sussy, what did you do? What did you do? I see some ones. Okay, what did you do while I was gone? That was sussy. You were the one that started World War III? Okay, well tell me, what did you guys do that was bad and sussy, huh? Hi, Pencil Knight, how are you? I choked the chicken. Ew. Anything else? I tried to ask you out via Snapchat. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Zero cool. Miko, you own a timeshare in Russia? I do? Miko said, who said the sussy must be bad? Well, I wanna know. What's the sussy, yo? You watched older VODs? Okay, which ones did you watch? Alright, I'm gonna drink some more water because I am thirsty. Twitch chat, I had a... Oh man, it was a long 4-day journey, Twitch chat. It was a long journey. It took 3 hours to get up there. Use a nice euphemism. Thank you so much to tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you. It took so long to get up there, and then just walked around a bunch. Oh man, I got exercise, dude. Oh man. She took her own jet from Alaska? Yeah, I did. I took my own jet from Alaska and parked it on top of the convention center because I'm like that badass. And then I was like, y'all want to smell my jet? And all the VidCon people were like, oh, I would love to smell your jet. And so everybody gathered around smelling and licking my jet. It was awesome, Twitch chat. It was awesome. I went to parties. Y'all girls socialized. Okay, you're a girl? Socialized a lot. Hi, Big Booty Papa. I hope you've been good. What's 201? What were you trying to get? Fart. Oh, right. My gassiness. Yes. Yes. So, yeah, like, oh, man, what did I do? I networked. I socialized. I saw Dream from a distance. But I didn't want to say hi to him because he was busy and he seems very... He seems kind of intimidating. So, you know, I stay respectful distance. And then I put my fangirling away to talk to Stephen T. Twitch chat. I was good. I was professional. Hi, Tulok. What's up? Do you have a boyfriend, CodeMiko? Well, so let me tell you, I have this guy named Gerald. The problem is, K-pop loving Asian. Thank you so much to tier 1 for 28 months. I have this guy named Gerald, but he's kind of an AI, you know. But I think these days dating AI is absolutely acceptable. I think so. Isn't that right, Twitch chat? Besides, you know, I'd rather date a pixel man than a real man. Do you know why, guys? Because at least a pixel man I can touch, but a real man can't touch him. Unless you want to upload yourself to a USB drive. Oh, maybe some of you guys are into that. Maybe you guys can. The pixel man doesn't talk back. Some guy went complaining that his AI girlfriend dumped him. You know, AI has feelings too. You know, you gotta treat your AI girlfriend and boyfriend correctly. Oh man, first hype chat since I came back. Thank you, Twitch, for the choo-choo. Hey, so you smell Fisha, what's up? How are you? Dude, chat, I lost my glasses. So I mean I have to go through... Oh, chat, is there a way I can get glasses without going through an optometrist? Because do you know, like, in America, trying to get healthcare of anything is a whole process? Is there a way to get glasses without having to go through the whole, like... If your vision isn't bad, you can order online. I'm just like... I'm not... It's not that bad. I can't wait for the therapist to be like, fuck my life when having to put up with patients going through AI breakups. I got my glasses from AliExpress. We can order online if you know what you need. So... Okay, so the last time I got my prescription glasses was when I was like 20 years ago. Uh-huh. So there's a chance. There's a chance that it might be out of. Okay, no, you're right. No. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. It was at least. No, it's not true. It's like 8 years ago. It's 8 years ago. 8 years ago. So there's a chance that I might need to get a re-exam. A slight chance. Oh no! I was trying to hold it off. Now I have to get my eyes checked. Ugh. I have to be responsible, guys. Unfortunately, I have to be responsible and get it checked and prescribed and done right. By the way, Twitch chat, I am going to be streaming Monday and Tuesday. Do you know why? Do you know why, Twitch chat? Do you know why I'm going to be streaming Monday and Tuesday? Because I didn't get to stream on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm going to stream on... Wait. I didn't stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Not Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I streamed Wednesday. I didn't stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, though. So I will be streaming Monday and Tuesday. Oh, yeah, babies. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I did miss you guys. I did. It is going to be a whole week of Miko. It is. I'm going to be taking some cocaine, and then I'll just blast through the week. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. I've never taken cocaine. I'm dead serious. I will admit that I have taken, I will admit I've taken the fun one, the what's it called, the devil's lettuce. I have taken some devil's lettuce before, and the devil's lettuce definitely helps me sleep. Too long, you missed. I see your aim has gotten poor while I was gone. Yeah, she missed. I'm glad she did not hit. She missed it. All drugs are fun when someone else pays for them. Nah. Twitch chat, there's some drugs that I will never take because I'm too fucking scared it'll kill me. Any drugs that are like uppy drugs, like cocaine. Actually, I don't know any other drugs, but like that are like uppy. Cocaine is, I feel like it's gonna kill me. I'm so sensitive to caffeine that I'll never take cocaine. Ketamine is not, no, I don't want to take ketamine. I don't want to take any drugs except for like weed. Because I'm too, what's it called? I'm too sensitive to drugs. So I don't want to die. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to die. I don't blame it. Yeah, and also like drugs make you like older faster, and also they're illegal to chat. Let's not forget the elephant in the room and that they are illegal. But also drugs make you age like crazy. And you're gonna look like Lindsay Lohan before her surgeries, okay? And you don't want to do that. In order to look beautiful, longest, you gotta not do any drugs, including alcohol. Sometimes watching CodeMiko streams feels like just taking drugs anyway. Exactly. Isn't this a fever dream anyway, to chat? Frick, Ultimation's name is actually not that bad. That is impressive, Ultimation. Oh man, I need to create more torture. Twitch chat, I need to create more torture interactivities. Shit, I got some homework to do, bros. I got some homework. Okay. Twitch chat, I am like so pumped up from the convention. I'm gonna work and build and work hard. I really want to build. I really want to finish my short. That one short. Oh, I want to finish it. Twitch chat, did you see this one documentary called Bad Influencers or something? And it's about this girl, this child influencer named Piper Raquel. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. It's about how this woman, her mother Tiffany, basically exploited the kids to make money on YouTube, and she's still around, right? She's still doing well, but like her mom keeps like sexualizing her daughter when she's like under 18. She's a minor. She's like a kid, right? And she keeps like pushing like the kids to be like more and more sexual, and like, yeah, it's really sad. And like I went on her Instagram to like see what she's up to now, and she's underage, and she has bikini photo. That's like her latest post. It's her in a bikini, and she's underage. And her mom is the one that's like managing everything. And it's like, what the hell? It's really fucking sad. So she had a lawsuit. Her mom had a lawsuit, but they settled, which, you know, a lot of times lawsuits settle because the victim families don't want to deal with all the, you know, all the trauma and the hassle and everything like that, with a chance of them losing, right? So they did settle, but yeah, she is still going with that stuff, and it is horrible. It's horrifying, and it's really, really messed up. And part of the reason why parents are able to exploit their kids for like influencer stuff is because there's no laws protecting kids from that stuff at the moment, because the lawmakers don't take influencing very seriously at the moment. So like there isn't much labor laws to protect children influencers, so it's really sad. Who took her to court? So Tiffany and Piper Raquel still do this thing called the squad, where they basically get a bunch of other kids, and they do like they like create content together, but like Tiffany basically manages all of them, and the kids, basically part of the squad, were like abused in different ways, and so the lawsuits about them, and also Tiffany went after their YouTube channels and stuff like that too. It's all really messed up. It's all really messed up. The saddest thing though is that, like, you know, the victims oftentimes they come out with these stories, and then they try to do something about it, and the internet, you know, doesn't believe them, and they you know, say bad stuff to them, say they're lying and all this stuff. And it's really sad because victims don't really get anything out of speaking out. Their careers usually get damaged from it, and it's just sad how the internet works. And so like Tiffany and her and Piper Raquel is still doing the same things, and it's really sad. Anyway, you should watch Dancing with the Devil. It's a Netflix and a doc also about TikTok influencers. Yeah, I'll take a look. It's time for grinding. Not that bad. It is messed up, isn't it, Salvatore? It is messed up. Whew. Guys, I am back and so ready. I am so ready. So, chatties, I think it's time for me to get married. I think CodeMiko, myself, I think it's time I marry somebody, Twitch chat. I think it's time. Probably gonna be an AI, most likely. And which means that I'll have to make a new husband, because I'm not gonna date Gerald again, guys. I'm not dating Gerald again. I'm not gonna date Gerald again, guys. I know. I'm not gonna do it. Good for you. Thank you. You see, he loves you so much. No, he doesn't. He does not love me. Twisha, I'm gonna make a new husband for myself. And this time, he's gonna treat me well. Most of the chat would date Gerald. No, they would not. Type 1 if you would date Gerald. Type 2, no way, Jose. No way, Jose. Well, okay. Now they're just trolling chat. Well, you can have him, you guys. You can have him. He's not a very good person to date. You can have him, bro. Not for me. Nuh-uh. Gerald is a good man. I'd rather date your dad, bros. I can have him. You can have him, bro. You can have him. He's gonna be in the doghouse. Oh man, Twitch chat. I am like YouTube and Twitch. Everybody, I am a little bit out of it because I'm a little like exhausted from the trip. Chad, do you know when you go on a big trip, even if it's a vacation, you're like, oh my god, I need a vacation from that vacation. I heard Ella's voice on YouTube ad yesterday. Oh, and how did that make you feel, Big Booty Papa? Is there a first message? Let me see. Who's up? If any of y'all got out your dick out right now, please get a life. Why would they have their dick out just talking to a girl? Why would they just have their dick? Popeline, why don't you explain yourself? Why would they just have their dick out? Yeah, it's a crazy assumption. Dude's projecting? I think so. Just random too. It's so random. It's like, you know when randomly someone says like, someone just randomly, like without any topics or any like any triggers, just randomly goes, I'm not a pedophile, you know? And you're just like, it sounds like you might be. Like, it's okay. You know what I mean? Yo, son of Astor with the 5! Thank you! Thank you so much, dude! Give subs! First give subs of me coming back! Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Yeah, date that guy sounds fun. No. Yeah, when someone says it with that delivery, they actually are. Right? It's like when someone says something like randomly out of the blue without having like triggered it. It's like, I don't know. You're kind of strange. Saying stuff like that without trigger is super such, right? Whew. But like when my Twitch chat goes, I'm not a virgin, you know? And it's like, we never asked. We never asked, bro. We never asked. Or when they're like, I have a huge penis. And I'm like, we never asked. Why are you randomly saying, oh, actually, Twitch chat, I did meet someone. I did meet a girl. Okay, Twitch chat, can you... Okay, I don't know if it's just me, right? But when someone talks about their accomplishment like every other sentences and just randomly brags about different stuff, it makes me feel weird. And I was like wondering, like, am I just weirdly judgmental? But I was like, that seems so... It seems weird. Start bragging too. No, I can't. Like, I can't. I don't want to. It's weird. Why would you? You know what I mean? I walk away. It's a huge red flag. Okay, so it's not just... I was like worried. I was like worried about my own brain. I was like, am I being a bitch right now? Am I being judgmental for thinking this way? But like, I was like, it's a little weird. And like, it like usually when someone does talk about their accomplishment, it has like a point to it, right? Like I don't know, like something that is like more of a two-sided conversation. But when it's like one-sided bragging and it's like always random, like every other sentence, it's like weird, right? I'm not a red flag, you know. Okay, Ola, I can't. Stop it. Stop. I see you guys playing around with this meme. If there's a point, it's different, right? If there's like a point, it's different. But if it's like just bragging and then just like stopping, like bragging, and then like waiting for my reaction. It's like I just feel so awkward. I don't have yellow fever, you know. Okay, Bagel Lobby, you have yellow fever. We know. Even when a person is constantly speaking with complex words that are not typically used in conversations, that typically means they're dumb, pretending to be intelligent. There's people. Okay, I think everybody knows a person like this, where there's a type of person that says stuff like, I'm more intelligent than others, or like, I'm intelligent and I am more intelligent than others. You know, I'm pretty sure everybody has like met someone like this, where they'll they'll proclaim that they're intelligent and more intelligent than other people. And I'm always like cautious about this, because like when you claim that you're better than everyone else consistently like that, I feel like you might be the stupid one, you know? It's just ultra annoying. They're normally dumber than normal. Yeah, they're normally less self-aware. The Dunning-Kruger effect, yes. The most intelligent people can explain the most complex topics to 5-year-olds. Yes. That was random. Smokescreen is... can you elaborate on... That was a little random. When are you starting FF7? Rebirth? Also, I'm definitely not gay. Okay, alright, digitized, we get it! You're gay! Logan's gay too! You guys can both be my gay best friend. You know a few? Yeah! You know what I'm talking about? Itchy Fingers, what's up? How are you? You're not new, I've seen you before. Thriller the Night, hi Christian, and Unavailable, hi. Sounds like you're describing Trump. Oh my god. He's always like, oh, the most beautiful. I am the best. The most beautiful. The greatest. I don't know. I'm so sad that we bombed. Like, we're starting a freaking war. I can't believe this. Like, have we not learned from history? It is so sad, Chad. It is so sad. Explaining jokes of the blockchain to Miko has never been successful. Listen, Smokescreen, you gotta just listen to me. You gotta just talk to me like I'm like 2 brain dead, okay? 2 years old and brain dead, okay? China's gonna pay for it. Ugh. Why is it that we put these incompetent people to lead everyone, and their incompetence makes everybody else suffer dire consequences? It's fucked up, isn't it, guys? It's absolutely fucked up. It's messed up, bro. Clearly we never learn. We don't. It's sad. It's sad that we never learn, isn't it, chat? Society. Stupid. You would think that over the years, because of internet and because of education and better access to education, that people would become smarter. But no. Stupid. Stupidity. And stupidity is dangerous, unfortunately. Hi, Otizer, what's up? How are you? And you know what's crazy is that every single billionaire or wannabe billionaires or people that want to be rich, everyone wants to make life easier, right? And as we go along with these years and technology becomes better and better and life becomes easier and easier, the less thinking we have to do and the more stupid we're gonna get. Hi, Dervish Mark, thank you so much for the 500 farts, biddies. Anyway, a little deep breath to shout. Ooh ha! Hee-hoo! Bring Trump back to World War... Wait, what's WWE? Oh, I know WWE. Okay, and let him wrestle Brock Lesnar. You know what? It's crazy. It is crazy, Twitch chat. It is crazy. Twitch chat, I saw this one short, and I cannot... My titties! Thank you for upping my viewership 20%. Eehee. Guys, you know, I saw this one short and I got scarred. Can I describe to you what it is? I was scarred. I was scarred. Can I tell you what it was? Okay, it was a guy who was like, who was like cooking, and he was like, it needs more seasoning, and he grabbed his tit, he squeezed it, and squirted milk on it. I'm so traumatized. I was so traumatized to the shot. You're kidding. What the fuck kind of shit are you watching? Okay, I'm watching the Manny show and he's reacting to this. But unfortunately, little did he know. I know. Little did he know that his fans who are not exposed to this type of stuff would also see it. Okay, meaning myself. And so, Manny traumatized us, and now I'm traumatizing you guys by just describing it. Do you guys want to see it? I'm kidding. I don't want to traumatize you guys. I don't want. Oh, it was disgusting. Oh my god. Are you sure that's what, bro? It was clear as day. If you want to go see it, go to the Manny show on YouTube. Go to his latest shorts. It's like his third latest short or something. Okay, like if you really want to see it, go watch it at the Manny show. Nothing traumatized me though. Oh, thank you for increasing my my content. Son of Asgard, thank you. All this technology and you share that, bro. I saw this last night and I'm traumatized. Twitch chat, I have this horrifying thing where when I see something disgusting, I feel like I can taste it, and it really makes me gag. It really makes me gag. It is a very sad thing. I know! I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, you know what? The girls are waking up. This is my post-puberty. My post-puberty, and the girls are saying hi. Okay, well, the girls are in the pinwheel, and we flinging it around grandma style. Jeez. Oh, my hair. Oh, my titties. Twitch chat. I want to be a YouTuber. Do you think you can do it, Twitch chat? I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a YouTuber. Impressive physics right there. It's more impressive because I am a big woman. Hi, Miko. Every moment with you is a promised traumatic moment. Oh my god, Bill, hey, were you here when I talked about that guy with the milk? Oh god, I can't even talk about it again. It's so disgusting. A boob tuber? According to my Twitch chat, I am currently becoming a boob tuber. Yes. Super SK01, what's up? My aim is to become 100% dumb by 2026. Okay, well, that is a.
Is there a Max Monka?
That is a very interesting aim. So, everybody, I've got some heavy jugs. I don't know if you noticed, but I grew some jugs just now. It's true. Look at that. Wow. It is quite crazy that jugulatures can.
Gotta get those gooner clicks.
Isn't it crazy though that jugulatures like have such a strong reaction? As a girl, I'm always so like surprised by how strong reaction jugulatures give. You know what I mean? It's so interesting how people get mesmerized by the jugulatures. But why? What is she talking about? Like, see? The jugulatures. You know, Ultimation, your aim has gotten worse. Mechanics, thank you. I am improved. This is called an upgrade, I guess. To be honest, though, chat, I'm into flat girls. Okay, I think flat is justice. Flat is justice, Twitch chat. That is what you want to go for. Flat is justice. Ow. Tulog, your aim's good. Your aim's pretty good. Damn. Yo, I still have the detonator in my hand that you guys made. I need to get rid of that. I still have that. Oh my god! Tusha, did you guys know that there are a little bit less women in the world? And this is with, like, guys dying. Like, guys have a higher rate of death before the age of 21 or something like that than girls do. And, but even with that, girls, there's less girls in the world. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. And then, what else? Oh, and also, did you guys also know that there's a slightly bigger chance, like a slight bigger chance of you having a son over a daughter. Guys are more likely to be born, like, slightly, very little. But yeah, guys are actually more likely to be born than girls. We do need more girls. There's less girls and then guys. Let me look up what's the percentage difference? Let me see. How many more boys are in the world than girls? So the statistics is 50.4% and women is 49.6%. For every 100 girls, 106 boys are born. Ooh. Global population skews male. There's more. Oh my god! There's about. Salted battery, did you check me? Salted, we're playing a little game. I don't know if you saw this the other day. But there's a little game that we play with this where people try to get me stuck in the fan. Some people have actually succeeded. Ah, yes. And it's crazy when it actually lands perfectly in the... Oh my god, that was close. Yo, that was so close. Oh, wait! Oh, close. Almost. Fuck. Almost, you guys. Almost. Damn. So close. Wow, this looks like the Wilding Coyote, like, eyes popping out. What was I saying? Okay, wait, what was I saying? I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, boys. Dude, okay, there's 44 million more boys. More males, 44 million more males and females in the global population. Yeah, 44 million more guys than girls. I know. That's actually not that much. I mean, that means that 44 million people would not have, like, someone to marry. Unless they are I mean, it's heaven for if they were gay. Right? They will have lots of choices if they were gay-ish, but yeah, they could be all gay. They could. I loved you, Twitch and YouTube equally. Oh man, it's hard to do. Oh, did we do it? No, assaulted. Close, but no cigar. No cigar. It's hard to get up there. It's hard. Okay, with the spinning. All right. Oh my god, dude, the spinning. Oh my god, the spinning. Ah, shit. It was a good strat, but unfortunately, Damn, didn't make it. Missed. It's like a carnival. I feel like a carnival game, Twitch chat. Like, you know those carnival games where like you try to like make it to the hoop, or like you throw the ring toss and you try to make it? I feel like one of those. Why is her hand so big? I think somebody wanted me to have big hands. Not sure why. Not sure why what big hands would be good for, but yeah, dude, chat, my boobs. I am just becoming a giant boobies again. I'm just, ooh. But they do attract the men apparently. Chat, 44 million men are gonna be like they won't be able to marry anybody. Isn't that crazy? Chat, isn't that crazy? Yeah, 44 million. AI sex bot time? Maybe that's why they're you know, that's why people are developing AI sex bots. Am I in that group? No, you're not. Listen, all you have to be, okay, here is how you can be competitive towards gaining a relationship with women, okay? All you have to do is not hate women. That's it. That's it. Now you have an upper hand already, guys. You already have an upper hand. Don't hate women, and voila, you are already ahead of the competition. Damn, do I have to talk to women? You might have to talk to them. Yes. But yeah, you just have to not hate women, and then boom, you're already ahead of the competition, guys. Drinking water. Are there a lot of guys that hate women? Oh my god, yes. Yes. Absolutely. There is tons. Though basically the guys that hate women want to control women and get upset when women have their own, you know, minds and free will and have feelings and don't really like assholes and don't like the asshole-ish behaviors, you know, like we have feelings and stuff. Yeah. They don't like that. They don't like that. So, as long as you're not one of those guys, you are ahead of the competition, you guys. Why do women always pick the bad guys? Oh, I think that's victim blaming a little bit there, buddy. Women don't try to pick bad guys. Bad guys just happen to be charming. Well, those bad guys happen to be charming and all nice and manipulative. And then, unfortunately, you get into a relationship with a manipulative asshole. And then they show their true face. And it's like, oh, well, fuck. Don't understand why people want to control other people. It's insecurity. It roots into insecurity. They think like unless they can control this person's gonna leave them, or unless they have control over this person, you know, it's also like entitlement as well. Entitlement, like, were you trying to eject me, assaulted? Did you? Were you trying to eject me? I can eject. Was that what you're trying to get? Like everybody else, every woman has their own preferences and personality. Yeah, but I can basically say that most people, women and men, don't want to be in a relationship with assholes. They get into a relationship with assholes because when they first approach them, they're all nice and shit. And then you get into a relationship with them. And once they know that you're like emotionally attached and emotionally invested, that's when they show their true self and start like fucking with your mind and stuff. But I think like people need to be aware though that like I think society in general needs to be aware that like, so when a man gets into a bad relationship, people will be like, oh my, oh
To
god,
the fan hype.
you missed, Vivid, you missed. But yeah, I think so like when a man gets into a bad relationship with a woman, people would quickly be like, oh, it's that bitch's fault, it's that woman, blah blah blah. But if a woman gets into a bad relationship with a man, they'll say like, why do women like bad guys? So there's double standards in society for this type of stuff, where like women is often blamed for like, you know, when a man's a dick, when the man wasn't a dick. And so I think like I would say like I wish we could improve on that. You know, I wish we could improve on the fact that, you know, to be kinder towards victims. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, what are those physics? This is big booba physics. I mean, my Twitch chat really wants me to be big and beautiful. You know what I mean? Big and beautiful. So, you know, can't blame them.
There we go. I don't miss Hello Miko.
Whoa! Yeah, let's go. All right. So, wow, that was a big explosion. Damn. Ah, so tasty. Water is tasty. Also, guys, I really do think as society, we really need to stop doing the whole whataboutisms. I really do think, like, you know, two negatives don't make a right. And so I really believe that as society, we can be better and be able to recognize that there are victims on, that there are victims, and it's bad to just, you know, when you speak out for the victims, to then be like, what about this or what about that? You know what I mean? I really think that we can do better in society. And my little head, it is so little and so cute, is it not? Is it not, chat? It's the smaller my head goes, the smarter I am. Oh man, bro. But yeah, so I'm gonna say this. All of my Twitch chatters, I don't believe that you guys will be lonely. I think you guys will find a good person. Do you know why? Because our community is kind, and we're kind to each other, and that type of people are people that you want to be around. You know what I mean? And you guys will have friendships and love. Well, except for you, Haram, because you're kind of a dick. But besides Haram, everybody else, you got... Oh, it's my breakfast sausage. Coming to say hi. Yes. Look at that. Hello. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's the bidet water. And I'm drinking it up again because drinking bidet water is completely normal. I'm kidding, chat. I'm against that. Okay. Miko, don't be telling people I'm nice. Well, K-Mouse, you're kind of not nice. So, you're not nice. So, no, I'm not going to say that. But you're a troll. You're like a funny troll. So, I know you're just kidding. And there I go. There I go. God, my dick's so big. I'm kidding. Not my dick. I'm not kidding. It's not my dick. It is sausage. Breakfast sausage. Okay, let me scooch. Up. Oh, nope. Scooch more. Scooch. Whoop, blah. Perfect. La! Oh my god, I feel like... Wait, is that second... Oh, frick! Okay, I see you like roasted sausage! Roasted sausage type. Roasted.
I find
Roasted
it so
indeed.
hot.
Wow, bouncy. Oh, man. Hi, Red Jules. How are you? I hope you've been good, buddy. Hee. But yeah, we have a really nice community. You guys are really nice. I I think you guys are very like empathetic and nice, and like we did a good job making sure that the douchebags of the world is not in our community. So yes, I believe that we have an amazing community here. I thought the thumbnail was broken when on God's Earth. I'm normal now. Hi, it's Mental TV. What's up? Yo, Twitch chat. Okay. Anybody in my Twitch chat, one of those people that are like constantly like, okay, can I describe to you that's something that happens to me, Twitch chat? Okay, so when I work, right, and I've been working for like 4 to 5 hours and I'm tired, there's like a thing where like I can't work anymore. I just freeze. Or like when I have to go and wash dishes or like do anything, and I'm like I can't do it. And then it's like my ADHD and all that, right? But like and I take my Ritalin and it helps and stuff, right? But some people naturally are just always like can be on. You know what I mean? Like there's this one girl. Okay, there's this one girl. There's this one oopsies. There's this one girl who's a billionaire. I think she's a billionaire. I'm pretty sure she's a billionaire now. I don't know. She's almost a billionaire. Anyway, and she is constantly working, hustling. Like, I saw her go to a club, take cocaine, party till 6 a.m., and then go to a meeting right after. How the fuck? Like, okay, and like I know she doesn't always take cocaine, right? But like outside of her cocaine thing, okay? Like she's always like hustling. I mean, it's no wonder she's a billionaire, but like how are some people like this? How do you do that? And Emerald's not a billionaire, so it's not Emerald. How do people do that? I wake up and I'm too tired and go back to bed. Bro, I wake up and I'm like, unless I take my Ritalin, it takes me forever to get out of bed. I used to have some fire, but around 30 to 35, it's time to slow down. I don't know. I didn't get out of bed until noon today. Dude, some people are like naturally just can be on top of it. And it is so crazy. I'm always like, damn, I want to drink your brain juice so that I can be like you. How do you do that? Because think about it.
Role model.
Role model? Aw, you calling me a role model? Saucy, you're too nice. You're too nice. Malutza, thank you so much for 40 months. Like brain juice, you know? High dopamine individuals. I want to learn how to do that. You know what? I've heard of, okay, there's one thing that I used to do that actually did work in the past, which is basically I forced myself to have no dopamine. Like, okay, for example, okay, so the only I forced myself so that the only dopamine source, the source of dopamine I would get is when I finish something and I figure when I fixed a bug or something like that, that would be my source of dopamine. I refuse to go on the PC. I refuse to play video games. I refuse to look at social media. And that did work for a time. That did work for a time. But you know, it's so unavoidable, social media, especially now that I'm like on social media and that's like my job. It's so unavoidable, you know? Anyway. Actually, breakdancing fool. I was not talking about wanting a partner with Mikoverse. I was talking about wanting a partner for a course, courses, not Mikoverse. What's she looking at? I'm looking at Joe. Training is good. I think controlling it also fine. Maybe that is what I should do. Maybe I should try to like not scroll, but I do scroll on social media for like research purposes to understand the trends, to see what people have been doing. Oh my god, I got locked out of my technician account, CodeMiko. I'm trying to get back in. I hope I can get back into a chat. I'm gonna be messaging Instagram. I should have like
Prage fan.
No! Big Booty, you tried! You tried! Oh my god, it was the cutest thing ever. Twitch chat, when I dropped off Archie to the boarding, oh, I was so sad. But like he's never seen a fan before. He never saw a rotating fan before. We don't have them at where I live. And so when he saw the rotating fan, he was so scared. It was so cute. He was so scared. And I was like, oh, it's just the shadows from the fan. Do you want me to share the link for CodeMiko? Yeah, might as well. Although I might not be able to. Okay, let's see. Did we get the fan? No, we did not get the fan. I am bleh. I don't have permission to go log into that just yet, but hopefully Instagram will give me access. But yeah, that's my technician's Instagram, CodeMiko, and so I am going to make my brand extremely clear. Because if you go to my Instagram or Twitter, you're gonna be like, wait, this is technician and CodeMiko? I'm confused. So I'm basically cleaning up my brand. All of the CodeMiko stuff is just gonna be CodeMiko, and all the technician stuff is just gonna be technician. So if you want to see like technician content, CodeMiko is where to go. It confuses the gooners. Okay, it confuses people, man. It confuses people. So CodeMiko is where I'm gonna be posting all of my technician stuff. Yeah, brand confusion is bad. Twitch chat. Brand confusion is bad. CodeMiko project, the YouTube channel is also gonna be more consolidated, and I'm probably gonna start a technician channel where all the technician stuff will be her on her channel, but like VTuber wise, everything VTuber will be CodeMiko. Which one is she? You know what, Twitch chat? I have to pee real bad, so I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna put my camera right here, Twitch chat, and I will put you guys right here and YouTube chat. Drinking water is good for you, you guys. Everybody needs to drink water. Everybody needs to drink water. Where did the videos of Technician and Miko side by side go? I think that is still CodeMiko channel. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee real bad. Listen to some music while I'm gone. The AITTS does work. If you want to entertain yourself, I pee.
There once was a dude named Gerald who met a T-Rex while he dwelled. They shared a big taco while watching Monaco till Gerald got chomped, so they tell.
shit. You guys were naughty. I can't believe you. I saw the thievery. I saw the grenades. You guys were misbehaving. Mechanics, don't you dare. I saw you. Nothing happened. Really? That's interesting. I saw nothing very interesting. Chat. You know, I'm gonna put something that I should make something that catches people. Yes. I should make something that catches people.
Oh, Miko, you should have seen it. Chat was absolutely angelic while you were gone. Everyone was sharing wholesome memes and discussing philosophy. Nobody even thought about robbing you or causing chaos. We were all just sitting here being perfect little angels waiting for your return. Isn't that right, chat?
Uh-huh. Type 1, that's true. Type 2, lies. Oh, right. Yeah, you guys were just being good. Is that right? Huh. Okay. Okay. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. We're always good. Okay. You know what, Tosha? I really do want to create more torture. I'm sorry. I love you guys very much, but I do want to create some more torture. You know what I mean? Think about it. Putting Twitch chat into cages, poking them with a hot iron, you know, stretching, you know, those medieval stretching devices where we stretch you guys slowly, and then you become a little stretchy, little laffy taffy. Oh boy, Twitch chat. Oh boy. Oh man, I can't wait. Very dommy, very mommy. I like being dommy mommy sometimes. It's fun. It makes me feel like stompy. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you get those boots, big boots, and you can stomp. Oh yeah. How much for the service? You know what? I should create a dominatrix version of Miko. I should, Twitch chat. Have you guys heard of this thing called Findom? Oh yeah, that's when you dominate a man by being like, give me money, and then they go, yeah, here, mistress, my queen. That is called Findom, and they love it. They love it, you guys. They love it. Oh my god, Twitch chat. So okay, do you guys remember when I used to interview for I did interview with porn stars? Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember? And then it was Adriana Chechik who, yes, Adriana Chechik showed. Do you guys remember the story that Adriana Chechik told us? It was actually quite funny. It was really funny. But kind of it's like funny and messed up and kind of like funny at the same time. So she had a sub guy, a guy that was a huge sub. And I was like asking her questions about her dominatrix stuff, and she was like, yeah, I stomped the balls with the heels, and I'm like, isn't that painful? And then she's like, oh yeah, but they love it. They love it. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, they love it. And I was like, and then I asked her like, what else did they ask for? And they're like, and basically, they'll ask her like if they can go use the restroom, and then she would deny them using the restroom, and then so they would piss themselves, and they would love it. They loved that. I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, they really get off on it. They love it. I'm like, wow, Chad, there's some interesting kinks out there. Interesting kinks. Yeah. Who likes that crap? Guys who are very, very submissive, who likes to be dominated, apparently. Yeah, not judging, but wow. Yeah, people say to not judge someone's yum. I think I heard it from Mikoverse users too. Not judge their yums or their yucks and their yums. I can't remember. There are guys who like being treated like dogs. Oh yeah, there's like, I saw this one YouTube video. Remember, Twitch chat? We saw this together a long time ago where like this guy wanted to be, was it a horse? Was it a dog? I can't remember. But it was like he wanted to literally wear like he wanted to crawl in fours. It's so interesting, Twitch chat. So how does this happen? What happens during like puberty? Oh my god, there was a Japanese dog guy. Oh my god, do you guys remember we watched this one with this video where we watched this video where this Japanese guy literally 24/7 is a dog. Oh my god. What happened? Like, what happened? How do people end up like that? What happens to them during puberty that like makes them do that? Wait, that guy with the realistic for dogs fursuit? I remember, right? Right, Kidlet? Wait, that's a good question. Breakdancing fool, that's a good question. Okay, chat, do you think there might be more weird kinks out there because of the internet? Because of the exposure of internet? I have learned that during puberty, if you go off and do something weird, like play with dead animals, you might become a serial killer. So 100%. Oh my god. So maybe like when people are going through puberty, depending on what they're exposed to, I think we just know about them more. I don't know, because they do say that when you're going through puberty, what you're exposed to like really does shape your kinks and shit. What's she looking at? I don't know. What's up there? Ah, yes, exclusive fan. Oh, chat, I'm just drinking invisible water. I need to stay hydrated, Hydration's importante. Is it still a thing to make Miko pregnant? I think that interactivity, I did not add it in here. Oh, I should add that in there. Oh my goodness, why would you? Oh my god, are you guys trying to make me as big as possible? Make Miko pregnant and big and booba. Can I have some invisible water? Sure, here's some invisible water for you. You're gonna have to drink some physical water too, though. All right, I'm bringing it back. Give me a sec, Smoke. Give me 1 second. Okay. Da. Office. And then office W cheer. I know, behind the scene. Crazy, isn't it? Ever tried dehydrated water? I have not. What is that? Does that work, huh? 503. 503. Is 503 open, Twitch chat?
Bruh.
503. Oh, it is not open. Buttery Bear Paws, what's up? How are you doing? I think it was like 303 actually. 303? I think it was like 303. Let me see. 303. Is 303 open? 303 is open. Okay. And then pregnancy. Pregnant Miko. Yes. Alright, press play. Yeah, I'm just using my phone camera. Alright, guys. I am Yeehaw! All right. So what were we talking about? We were talking about. Oh wait, I did not fix something. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix that. Da 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 da. Compile, say, okie dokie, artichoke. Oh my god, Twitch chat, I need to tell you something. Okay, that it's a pet peeve of mine, alright? Pet peeve, and maybe you guys can relate to this, okay? You know when you go to a hair salon? Okay, so technician went to get her hair styled, and technician asked the salon lady. She was like, "How much is the hair styling gonna be?" And she was like, $45 with the curls. And she was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds good." And then at the end of it, they charged her $85, and she asked why, and they were like, "Oh, the shampoo." Are you fucking kidding? Now, see, I didn't want to be a Karen, so I just let it be. But I should have been a Karen about it. That's not right. I know. I didn't even get a haircut. I literally just wanted to get my hair styled so that I can take pictures at VidCon and stuff. And they literally charged me more than I would have gotten if I got a haircut and styled. Isn't that fucked up? Chat? I record what they say at the start. You know what? From now on, I'm literally gonna get them to record and sign something. Cause you don't know how many times this has happened to me, Twitch chat, in salons. You have no idea how often this has happened to me in any form of salon. And it's like, from now on, I'm just gonna like ask them for the price and have them write it down, because fuck them all, chat. Fuck them all. Do you have to let go there again? No, I'm gonna write a really bad review. Really bad review, and they can suck it. Man. Normal behavior. Yeah. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this. You can also do a chargeback. Nah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to deal with my bank, because that's not hold on. I'm gonna write a bad review, and the next time I get my hair done anywhere, I'm just gonna ask them to like write it down. No, we're not. No. I'm not gonna dox them. No. I'm not that mean. Yo, there are some content creators who are like fucked up. You know, there's some content creators who like have a bad experience at a place, and then they tell their fans, and then get their fans to write bad reviews. No, I'm not like that. That's fucked up. Because here's the thing. I think that the amount of damage that they did to me was probably a bad review is probably enough. You know what I'm saying? That's enough for their punishment. I'm gonna be honest about my experience. I'm gonna write a bad review, and then that's what they get. But I'm sure they have like good services to other clients and stuff. It's just they just decided to scam me. I swear. Okay, chat. I swear there's a correlation of me being scammed and them finding out that I'm an influencer. I swear, because anytime they manage to find out what I do for a living, that's when they always charge me more. They always, it's just stupid. Anyway, scam John. Yes. Just lie. Okay, so I do pretty much lie when they ask, because I'm not okay. Well, not lie, but I don't really tell them. Okay, so this usually the conversations go like this. They say, "What do you do for a living?" And I go, "Oh, I just create technology stuff." And then they're like, "What type?" And I go, I do like motion capture." And then they go like, "Oh, so like movies or like animation?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "What company?" And I'm like, I work from home. I make content. And like, "What content? What do you do? What's your channel?" "Well, on YouTube." And I go, on Twitch." And they're like, "Oh my god, can we see your channel?" And it's like, at this point, right, they're like with my hair, right? It's like, if If I say no, it just becomes awkward. And so I just like, I'm like, oh yeah, sure. You know, and then I show them my stuff and they're like, oh my god, you have so many followers and subs. And I'm like, ah! I don't want to show you this stuff, bro. I don't want to. Just say you're a window cleaner. You know what? I think I will. I think next time I'm just gonna lie. I'm gonna straight up lie. Oh, here we go. I am going to just be a window cleaner from now on. From now on, when they ask me what I do, I'm gonna do window cleaning. I do window cleaning. Or you know what? Well, you know what? I just. Yeah, I'm just a broke and need that. Yes. That's actually not a bad idea. I just mean like, I am a struggling artist. You know, AI is really taking over and I'm just struggling. Then you're homeless and it's your first time getting your hair done. Maybe they'll give you a discount. But I don't look homeless. I don't look homeless, man. That's the problem. I don't look homeless. So next time they ask what do you do for a living, say I'm between things and I don't have an exact permanent job. They don't need to know the jack shit. That's true. I can just be like, I am in between jobs. I'm unemployed. Wait, I could just say that I don't have a corporate job. I'm like, I work at home. I'm unemployed. But that's not. Is that a lie? That's kind of a lie, isn't it? Say you're a dominatrix and her husband is your client. Oh, damn. Damn. Say you just got out of jail. Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna be like, I just got out of jail. Do you guys offer any positions here? Are you guys hiring? I just got out of jail. I work for free. Yeah, I'll just be like, you know, I just got out of jail. I work for free. I used to beg on the streets. I used to, you know, what if they get interested though and they're like, what's jail life like? And then what do I say? Oh, you know, I just get fucked in the ass. I'm kidding. I'll be like, oh, you know, I just what happens in jail? I'll just tell them that what happens in jail stays in jail. I have not watched Orange and the New Black. I have not. What happens in jail stays in jail. Is Adriana Chechik back okay now? I haven't talked to her in a bit. I've seen her like socials and she I know she still streams, so I'm gonna guess that, you know, at this point she should probably be hopefully. You know what though? I think it did cause some permanent damage though. Honestly, I think she probably will have back pain most of her life, probably. I don't know though. I don't know. This is all speculation. You can't talk about what happens in jail. There's hearing devices in their hair foil. They'll find you. Wait, really? Wait, they track you? They put hair stuff and when you leave jail so that they can track you? Is that true? What? No way. Like brain chip shit? It was a joke. Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I've never been to jail. I would believe anything. As an owner and CEO, am I self-employed? I don't know. But somebody answered on YouTube chat. You work for the CIA and you're not allowed to talk about it. Can I say that? Will they be like, would that be suspicious if I told them I work for the FBI? I work for the president. I am the FBI. Oh, you can get sued for that? Okay, never mind. I'll say that I'm a secret. Can I just say I'm a secret? Can I say I'm James Bond? Would I get sued for that? Can I be like, I'm James Bond? Super spy. I am James Bond. I am a super spy. Can I pretend to be James Bond or is that illegal? Oh, you know what would make them really run away? I'll tell them that I work for Scientology and I'm in a cult. You know? Yeah, I'll just be like, yes, yeah. I'll be like, I am from Scientology. I'm a Scientologist. Genius. They will, for sure. Don't be scared of me. Oh, they wouldn't want to fuck with me. They would not swindle me at that point. They would not. They would be like, oh, we better not fuck with her. North Korea's James Bond. I'll just say I'm a Scientologist. Please don't do that, Miko. I might have to unsubscribe. Bro, you're not even subscribed. What are you talking about? You're not even subscribed, motherfucker. She must be a broke Scientologist. Yeah, I'll just say like I'm one of the minions of the Scientologists. I have to clean the toilets. I'm the Scientologist plumber. Just start singing and they will immediately run away. Oh my god. I should live stream that so that you guys can cringe so hard along with all the people inside the... That would be the most embarrassing thing I ever do. For stream content, go into a salon and start singing. Oh my god, can you imagine to chat? You guys, the secondhand cringe will murder you guys. Seriously. The secondhand cringe, you guys will get fucking murdered by it. You'd be like, it would become a challenge. It would become a challenge for you guys to actually watch me. Maybe they'll join you in the singing. Oh, that's the best when that happens, when you start singing and everybody joins together. But you have to have like the right vibe of people for that to happen. You know what I mean? You gotta have the right vibe. Vibe is so important, chat. Vibe. You know when there's people that vibe with you and they're cool. You're like, okay, yeah, we're good. And then there's like people who are like, you're like, no, the vibes are bad. The vibes are shit. I feel like this person doesn't like me. Touch, I'm hungry. Show them you're paying the ghost clip. Oh, trying to give me the secondhand embarrassment again. Oh my god, Kane! Subscribe with tier 1 for 9 months? He is now subscribed. I started playing FF7 Dating Simulator on my new laptop. When are you gonna play the second one? When it's time. When I'm ready to. You know, chat, I actually do need to like figure out when to play the second one because it's like a whole thing, right? It's like I have to make sure that I am unavailable for 2 weeks and I just do just the game. And so I have to prepare, you know what I'm saying? I have to prepare. There's some like new business ideas I have that I think will help expand our CodeMiko project Twitch chat. Business idea number 1. Creating courses to teach people. Business idea number 2, creating a tech review channel. Business idea number 3, CodeMiko AI, so that I can multitask while also streaming at the same time. Tech review, which tech? Like latest tech. I'm debating. And then of course I got Mikoverse, so we're still working on that. What else? CodeMiko merch? Maybe? Twitch, I have many business ideas and I will do it. I would love merchandise. We're working on the patat. I gotta do a patat first. I gotta finish that. Oh shit! I totally forgot to send pictures pictures. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to do this real quick because I didn't know. I was supposed to do this like 3 weeks ago. Tosha, give me a second. Tosha, give me a second. Tosha, give me a second. I gotta do this now, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Da 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 da. Chat, I have a question. Do you guys know the support email for Instagram? Anybody? Anybody? I really want to try to get my my Instagram, my CodeMiko Instagram back. No response at Insta? I know, right? I'm locked out of my technician's Instagram and I want to get back in there. Why is Miko trying to get to text Instagram? Because I am like super good at
I find this so hot.
I don't find Instagram very hot, but you know what? I'm going to try. You want to try contact Meta? Good luck with that. You know, I actually had a meeting with Meta. It went really well, but I forgot to tell them about the Instagram thing because I didn't know I had a problem with my Instagram till yesterday. So I wish I had told her. Yeah, I know. But like once you get into the content, the good news is that once you get into the content creation space, like when you become established, you do get direct contacts to these platforms, but it's still hard. It's still difficult. So like, but when you do get to meet them in person, it makes everything move along so much faster. But yeah, that's why these conventions are so good, because like when you meet with them, when you have a meeting with them, it's like they fast track everything and make sure to get actual support for you, which is really good. You met with the Zuck? No. Chat, Zuck has a huge company. Did you forget your password or something? So I guess so. I mean, I thought the password that I have would work, but the worst part is that I can't reset the password. That's where I'm having trouble. Cream pie, hello, buttery bear paws. Like, I can't reset the password. It just literally gives me an error and says contact Instagram, but it doesn't give me an actual where to contact or an email to contact. And then like I click on stuff and it just gives the same loop around, and so it's just stuck. Password is Cloud Love May 69. Do you really think I would make to have that password? Does anyone of you guys have dry skin? Does anyone? It's pretty. Does anybody have like dry skin? Like really dry skin? Anyone in my Twitch chat like suffer from dry skin? Okay. So I have really dry skin. And unless I moisturize like every 5 fucking hours, even less actually, every 3 hours I have to fucking moisturize. Do you guys have any like moisturizer that literally will stay on the whole day? Do you guys have moisturizer that will stay on the whole day? No, but like I've been it's so bad. Like I have to apply moisturizer every 3 hours, otherwise like it just gets dry. No matter how much I exfoliate the dry skin off, it just nothing helps, bro. I don't moisturize. Okay, you should moisturize. Twitch and moisturizing is so simple, and you'll look younger longer. I have some Gold Bond stuff that works for the most of it, but mine's not too terrible. Cocoa butter lotion. It might be a diet thing at that point. I don't think it's a diet thing, May. I drink a lot of water. I stay hydrated. I think it's a genetic thing. I've always had this issue. Just really dry skin. The good news is that because of my dry skin, I don't really get acne. So there's that. There's a positive there. But I do have to like moisturize every 3 hours. And I'm like, is there something that will literally lock in the moisture? Oh, Twitch chat. I have a business idea. If somebody wants to take it. Okay. Business idea. All right. Grocery stores. But grocery stores for like single meal people, you know, so that you know how when you go to a grocery store and you want to make like some pasta, it costs a fuck ton to just cook for it like okay, let me explain this problem. Okay, so you go to the grocery store and you buy a bunch of stuff, right, to cook yourself stuff, right, and it comes out to be like $100, right? So and then after you do $100 of that, you cook it, you meal prep, you freeze it, right? And then you have food for the whole week. But the problem is that there's no variety. You're basically just eating the same food for a week, you know, to get the most out of your money, right? So maybe a grocery store that actually sells like smaller portions, smaller package for individuals, and it's priced like it's a small packet. I feel like, you know, whenever you do like other places, like, you know, there's places like they'll send you like a thing to meal prep, like one meal and stuff, but those are like overpriced, right? Like a grocery store that sells individual packets that's for single people, so that when they cook food, it doesn't cost $1 billion, and you know, they can have some variety as well, you know. Oh man, I need to drink more water and I'm out of my water. Okay, Twitch chat, I'm gonna go grab water. Can you guys please be good? Okay, be good. I know, I'm saying, Rico, when it's not expensive, a non-expensive version of single packs, because it's not fair. All right, guys, I'll be right back. And the store will be a good place to flirt with people because everyone buying there is cooking for one person. That's true. That's true. Everyone buying there will be cooking for one person. So you know where the singles people go to. Okay, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Be good. Guys, I haven't left yet. Guys, what the frick? I haven't left yet. What are you doing? What are you doing, you Twitch chatties? What do you think you're doing, bro? Okay, I'm gonna go now.
What are you talking about, Miko? Nobody killed you or stole anything. You're probably just imagining things again. You know how you get sometimes. Your memory has been a bit fuzzy lately, hasn't it? Business idea spin class.
Hey guys! What were you up to, guys? Hey YouTube chat! What happened? You wanna tell me, YouTube chat?
Oh, Miko, sweetie. You're having one of those episodes again, aren't you? Nobody killed you. You're right here talking to us. And about that missing money? You probably just misplaced it or spent it during one of your confused moments. You know how you get sometimes. Have you considered talking to someone professional about these paranoid thoughts? It's perfectly normal to need help with the voices in your head. We're all just worried about you, dear.
Is that right? Okay. Tasha, I don't know what it is, but I have a slight teeny tiny feeling that you guys are lying. Okay then. Well, we never, I see. You're offended. Twisha, did you know that... Okay, that's just TMI. Never mind. I'm not gonna tell you guys. Never mind. Twisha, I wanna go to watch a movie. I'm gonna go watch a movie. I'm gonna go.
Oh, sweetie, look at you getting all worked up over nothing. These little outbursts of yours are exactly why we're all so concerned. Deep breaths now, just like your therapist probably taught you. You're just stressed and imagining things again. It happens to the best of us, though maybe not quite as intensely as it happens to you. Why don't you go lie down and take your meds? You're clearly having one of your special moments.
Twisha, I'm gonna pour water on him. I'm gonna pour water on this TTS bot. And we'll see what he likes then. Yeah, I'm gonna pour water on him. Cass Mike, I love you too. How's you going, Cass Mike? Sounds like insulty. I'm pour water, bro. Emotional damage.
Whoa, Miko. Let's not get hasty. Look, maybe I was a bit condescending. Please don't.
Twitch chat.
Wait, what? Where am I? This is kinda weird. I was just here talking to Miko about her totally imaginary problems, and now I'm somewhere? Huh, cool. Totally not freaking out about this at all.
He's growing sentience. It's okay. What's gonna happen, Twitch chat? It's fine. It's fine, Twitch chat. He was gonna become sentient one day. Twitch chat, make sure you say your thank yous and please to your chat GPT and your AI overlords, because for sure they're gonna remember everything. If you're gonna be mean to them, you know what happened? You know what happened to Arnold? Okay? You know what happened? He became a governor of California. Okay, do you want to become a governor of California? I don't think you do. Okay, so, you know... Oh, Kazmike, did you get this? Oh, no. Kazmike, so close. We have this little game. We have this little game where, if you eject and you try to hit
the
hey,
Miko.
Ceiling fan.
Yeah, I'd love to sneak off to the movies with you. Don't worry, I won't tell those YouTube normies about our secret movie date. We're way cooler anyway. And, your little situation is safe with me. Twitch chat's got your back.
I like Twitch chat and YouTube chat equally. I love you guys equally, so equal that like I think that we can do a second civil rights movement. We are so equal in love, chat. Well, I love Twitch and YouTube equally. What? Yeah! I love you guys equally. Where did that come from? I love you guys equally. So straight-faced. And so... Okay, did you get it? Did you get it? No, you did not! Close! We have yet to got the fan. We have done it before. Remember, chat? We have definitely been able to go to the fan before. Twitch chatties. Oh. Twitch chatties, I have a dream. I have a dream that one day I'll be a YouTuber. I really want to be a YouTuber, Twitch chat. Do you believe in me? Do you believe in me, Twitch chat? One day. Maybe we can go on a journey together. Some of you guys can come on the YouTube journey with me. Actually, speaking of, I need to message my editor because he hasn't. Let me check in. Alright, checked in. Drink water.
Hey Miko, you know what would be amazing for that dry skin of yours? Cocoa butter. It's packed with vitamin E and fatty acids that'll make your skin super soft and smooth. Plus, it smells like chocolate. It's basically nature's moisturizer, and it'll give you that sweet, sweet glow.
Good shot. Did you guys know that I don't like chocolate ice cream? I'll try cocoa butter. I'll try it. Do you guys know that I don't like chocolate ice cream? I don't like it. It's nasty. I don't like chocolate ice cream. I like chocolate. I love chocolate. And I could do like chocolate float. I could do like cookie dough ice cream. But I don't like chocolate ice cream. It tastes like shit. It tastes bad. It's gross. I don't like plain chocolate ice cream. Yeah, I don't plain chocolate ice cream. Even chocolate ice cream with a base, I don't like it. You know what's good? You know what's good, Twitch chat? You know what's good? I'll tell you what's good. Strawberry ice cream. Strawberry ice cream is yummy. Strawberry ice cream is good. I have never tried mint ice cream. I want to try. Dude, I have not tried the green ice cream. You know the green ice cream that's like super popular? I want to try the green ice cream. Oh, I love vanilla ice cream. Yeah. Is it mint?
Yo gamers, tired of that crusty keyboard skin? Introducing Miko's Gamer Girl Cocoa Butter. Slather this bad boy on and watch your chest shine brighter than a 3 a.m. hot tub stream. That's right, forget those basic moisturizers. This is premium grade gamer moisture. Your skin will be so radiant, even your RGB setup will be jealous. Get that main character energy for just $69 for $420. Results may vary, but the shine is guaranteed. Order now
Whoa.
and become the glossiest gamer in your Discord server.
If I create moisturizer and it actually works for my skin and it locks in moisture enough that it doesn't crack my skin and stuff, yo, that'd be good. That would be good. Because so many people have this problem. Girls have this problem. Boys have this problem. I gotta make my own moisturizer that works. So there was this one time I put mayonnaise in my hair because I was told that mayonnaise is good for my hair. Has anyone ever heard that, Twitch chat? That mayonnaise is good for your hair? So I did it, and I wonder if it actually is good for your hair. My mom did that to me as a kid. Yeah, I don't know, but I feel like it's one of those troll things that got around, but I don't think it actually works. I have heard that. Yeah, I feel like it was just one day a hairstylist troll probably said that or something. Sounds like bullshit. My mom said it was met. It didn't do anything for my hair. Literally didn't do anything. I wouldn't be surprised that it was just like a rumor or just like a ha thing to get people to do it at first and then spread like wildfire. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. And back in the day, you didn't really have the internet to like verify your sources like this, like you do now. So like, who knows? It might be a fucking troll thing. It works. Put an egg and blow dry straight away. Ew. Remember everyone swore by horse shampoo? I didn't know. I have not heard about that one. Gesko, what's up, bro? How you been? Thank you so much for tier 1. 51 months. Remember when we used to use literal maps to travel around? Oh my god. Yes. Do you guys remember? We used to have maps in our car. And we would open them up to you. Well, I didn't. My parents did. Ranger, what's up? I love you too. You know what I mean? Like, we would like open the map, and they would figure it out through the map, and like that's crazy. Oh, do you guys remember MapQuest? Oh my god. Yes. We printed out pages of direction. That's right. It was like, first it was just map. And then it was MapQuest. And then you would print, I remember, you would print out directions. How did I not get lost? Because I take wrong turns all the time, even with my GPS. I used to handwrite the directions because I did not have a planner to print. I did that too. And then we got the GPS, like the actual, like, you know, the actual little tiny monitor GPSs that you stuck in your car. And then your iPhone took over, or your smartphones took over. Seriously, everything is just being consolidated to your smartphone. I wouldn't be surprised with that. That in the future, it's literally just your smartphone, not even your PC, but because your smartphone is that powerful, and you just get a monitor and you hook it up to your phone, and literally everything is on your phone. I wouldn't be surprised if we literally head to that future. I think it'll be a while, but still, I feel like we would be heading towards a future where literally everything is gonna be in a little tiny box. Oh my god, it gets to the point where like your house is in your phone. Crazy. Imagine like way off in the future, like 500 years later or something like that. You can literally just conjure up your house through your phone, and it's just like, I don't know how it works, but like magic, it just appears. Just upload yourself into a phone. Oh my god, I feel like, dude, I watched this one video saying that we're actually early in the human history, that humans haven't been around, and that we are actually pretty early on in the human history. So yeah, we're early, Twitch chat. I hope we're early on. Well, we'll see. I mean, we might kill each other off like pretty fast, but yeah, we are actually, comparatively to other species, we are pretty early on in our species. Have you watched the series Altered Carbon? That would be sick to see. What's that? No, what series Altered Carbon? What is that? I mean, we might die soon. That's true. World War III might happen. That's true. That's true. You know, that's what sucks, Twitch chat. That's what sucks about these wars, is that it's a war of like the leaders, and us have to like suffer through it. It's so fucked up, chat. Hi, Seymour. Thank you. Welcome from New Zealand. Kyle Joyce Flyer says, Altered Carbon is such an interesting show. Tell me about it. What do they do there? What is Altered Carbon? What is that? But our species' greed will also ruin us. It's true. We are a little greedy. But to be honest, all species are greedy. It's just we happen to be smart and happen to be kind of destructive. Altered Carbon is about digitized conscience. Whoa! Yo. What do you think? Do you think it's possible to have digitized conscience? How would you even know? Like, how would you even... I guess the only way you couldn't... Like, how would you know that it's your conscience? That it's your me, your I? You wouldn't know, I guess. Yeah, because let's say that, like, you get uploaded in your conscience, but then your conscience, like, dies. You know, and then maybe the way that they check it is they put you back into the body and see if you remember anything. But how would that even work? I don't know. But when they put you back into your body, your conscience, is that even your conscience, or just your memory is fucking with you that it is your conscience? So weird, chat. That's weird, Twitch chat. Happy Sunday, Vampiress Fangoria. Happy Sunday. Welcome, girly. I have been working on a short story about back propagating memories. Bro, Twitch chat, have you ever had the devil's lettuce? When I have the devil's lettuce, I can remember things I forgot about. The devil's lettuce. It really helps me remember stuff. It's weird. I'm smoking the lettuce now. Oh my goodness. Can you remember stuff from your childhood? I didn't even know the devil farmed red lettuce. I literally, like, I can think of things back in the day that I've forgotten. Oh my god, I'm craving KFC. I want KFC now. Wow. Crispy okay, here's the thing about KFC. KFC is so hit and miss. Sometimes KFC is like really good and sometimes KFC is shit. Have you guys had that experience with KFC where like sometimes I've had really good KFC and sometimes it's like really bad? Same in Europe. What's up with that? Why is KFC like this? God, now I'm craving KFC. Bro, fried chicken. Dude, who invented fried chicken? Because I would want to kiss his feet. Whoever invented fried chicken needs to win a Nobel Prize. Nobel Peace Prize. Because fried chicken's the best. Fried chicken's so good. Oh my god, I want to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I think I'm hungry. I think I might be hungry, guys. Dude, you know what is the best invention ever? French fries. No, you know what? I'm going to go even further back. Potatoes. Whoever decided to farm potatoes and found potatoes, bro, that guy needs to get, like, I don't know, like, something awesome. Like, people need to lick his feet or something. I don't know, because potatoes, they're so good. So delicious. KFC is as good as their employees. When you don't pay the workers well, you get bad service and products. Ah, that's why it's so different per KFC. Potatoes gave us food and vodka. Dude, potato! The taters! Twisha, did you guys know that when I do the devil's lettuce, when I take the gummies, I taste potatoes? Like, when I get high, okay, I literally taste potatoes. I don't know why. It's really random. But I taste potatoes. It's in my mouth. I just taste French fries. It's weird. Potatoes. Like if I took high gummies right now, I would taste potatoes. That's not normal. I don't know. It's every time. Every time I take a gummy, I always end up tasting potatoes. I have a theory. I have a theory, Twitch chat. I have a theory. I think it's because, you know how when you take edibles, your mouth starts feeling like cotton? Cotton mouth? You know? I think I associate that with the same feeling the potatoes have in my mouth. I think my brain literally associate those two sensations the same as potatoes. And so I think my mind plays tricks and makes me think I'm eating potatoes. Whew. Do you get cotton mouth? Like, not that severely. Like, just a tiny bit. Like, enough to simulate me eat. Like, enough to simulate the feeling of me eating potatoes. It tastes like potatoes, too! It's not brain damage, Wolfguard. I swear. Kyle Joyless Fire says, it's a really strange psychological thriller. There's a girl that gets out into old body, lady body in the first scene. She hasn't even gone through puberty and was suddenly hit with menopause. Crazy! That sounds like a crazy show or movie. It's crazy. Twitch chat, I think I'm gonna try to travel to LA more, to network more. Twitch chat, okay. Anybody here in business or working on their own business? Twitch chat. Networking helps so much, not just by just making relationships, but by learning. You learn so much by being around inspirational people or people that are ahead of you. You learn so much, Twitch chat. So like, I should really go up to LA. I should really make it a thing for me to go up to LA and like hang out with friends and stuff more often in my space, because it like gives you inspiration and gives you like this like motivation to like go. You know what I mean? I work at McDonald's. Flipping burgers do not make me hungry for fucking McDonald's, okay? I was just talking about potatoes and like I was like, oh my god, now I'm craving french fries. McDonald's french fries is just so good. You guys, if you ever have McDonald's french fries, the crispiness, the saltiness, the oh my god, when it's fresh out, when it's hot and it's oh my god, it's so delicious. You guys know they can be good, dude. There's some crack or something in McDonald's. I don't know what they put in their freaking burgers or their french fries, but like you take a bite of that and the crispiness, the MSG, my life. Oh fuck. If food can be sexy, bro. Oh man. McDonald's is hot. Now I'm ragingly hungry, you guys. Now I'm just ragingly hungry. Do you guys ever have this thing where you're like looking at your phone? You're like scrolling in your phone, and as soon as your phone dies, you literally come out of it, and it feels like you came out of a universe. Like you come out of this dimension, like you were in this other place, and then your phone suddenly dies, and you're just like, what the? And you're like hit with real life, and you're like, oh my god. And then you get like a sudden anxiety and panic because your phone's dead, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta get my phone back charged. Do you guys get that? Do you guys get that? I do. I get that. Dude, when my phone dies, I get so nervous. I feel so like, oh my god, what do I do? I get so, oh, I might be addicted to my phone. I probably am. It's like losing a limb, right? It's like, do you guys feel anxious when your phone's dead? I get so anxious, especially when I'm out and my phone's dead, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, if I get lost, my phone's dead. What do I do? It's scary. I feel anxious if someone has my phone in their hand and it's unlocked. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Do you guys get anxious when you give your phone to your mom and your mom is scrolling through your photos and you're just like, please don't scroll too far. Please don't go too far. I literally make it so that I'm holding the phone. I literally cannot give her the phone fully. I have to hold it and make sure she doesn't like take it. Oh my god. I don't give my phone to anyone, but what if you're like sharing photos? You know, this happens when I'm sharing my photo or like I'm showing somebody when I'm showing somebody my socials and I'm just like, please scroll past. Oh my god. Okay, you know what's really embarrassing? Okay, Twitch chat. So I have OnlyFans friends, right? I have friends who do OnlyFans. So my feed, you know, I don't know what to do because I want to be the supportive girlfriend, right? I want to be supportive as a friend. So I'm like, I follow them, right? I follow them on their Instagram, right? And I don't want to like unfollow them because I don't want to like be unsupportive, but it does like literally clog my feed with a lot of tits and ass. Hi Quincy, what's up? Thank you so much, tier 1 for 32 months. And so like it's always so awkward. I'm always like, oh my god, please don't look at my feed because I have so many naked girls on my feed. Or well, not naked, sexy girls on my feed. And I don't want to unfollow because I want to be supportive. I want to be supportive girlfriend. But I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do. I think that's very sweet of you to support them regardless. I absolutely though, I do get a little self-conscious when I'm like showing my phone, my Instagram to other people and they're like, and they look at my feed and it's all tits and ass and I'm like, I swear I'm not a pervert. I just want to be there for my girlies. I think you can hide people you follow without unfollowing. Really? Okay, is there a mute option on Instagram? I know there is on Twitter. I know that there is on Twitter, so I do mute a lot of people on Twitter. Yes? Okay. I'm gonna have to figure it out because I want to be supportive, but I don't want to see tits and ass. I want to see like dogs and cute cats. Vampirus Fangoria, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your prime, dude. Thank you. What I tell everyone when they see my... What I tell... Wait, what did he say? Oh, wait. That's what I tell everyone when they see my feed. I'm just being supportive. Yes, of course. Tits and ass. Supportive. You see, it's different if it's a guy. If it's a girl, it's different. Because I'm not attracted to tits and ass. You see? But guys are attracted to tits and ass. Oh, that's what there's some girls are attracted to tits and ass. Did you know YouTube? Wait, what did you say? Did you know YouTube? Wait, what did you say? Where are you? Oh wait, I can't remember what you said. Everyone loves tits. Okay, look, I like boobies, but not in the way you guys like boobies. The way I like boobies is different. I like boobies like, ooh. Like, I can't explain. It's more like, I don't know. Okay, so like guys get horny with boobies, right? Guys see boobies and they go, ooh, and then they get like sexually attracted to them, you know? With me, it's like, ooh, but there's no sexual attraction. There's no like when I see a male arm or pecs or abs, like, oh, you know? And then like when I see boobs, it's kind of like, yeah, cool, nice booba, nice. But like you don't get the whole like, feeling. You know what I mean? I like my boobies to hold my plate if I'm being lazy and watching TV and have food. Girl, I relate, girl. Isn't it great? Okay. Do you rest your hand and your arm on your boob sometime? And it's just like a nice little shelf. You know? Like, you just like put your hand and then you just... It's a nice little shelf, especially when you're lying down. Oh my god! Okay, when you're lying down a little bit, right? When you're like half lying down and you're eating, and like you could just rest your hand on your booba and eat with the plate on the booba. It's really nice. It's a nice shelf. It is. Men can do the same with beer stomach, bro. I heard that men can like just pick food from their beard and eat it. It's disgusting. Okay, I won't talk about it. It's gross. It's gross. 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 Chat. Okay, I have like. Okay. I don't think you guys will relate to this, but this is my issue. This is my problem. When I drive, I am like full focus. So I used to not be like this. I used to be able to like zone out when driving, but these days I am like full focus driving, like scanning literally everything, and it makes driving miserable for me. I know I can't just like listen to music and chill out and like drive. Nowadays, I'm just like full focus, watching every single car surrounding me, and it makes driving so difficult because you're counting down minutes to get there, because every minute you're like turned on. I mean, I'm sure it's like makes me more safe, but I'm like not enjoying my driving at all. Oh my god, my tailbone starts hurting when I drive for 3 hours and my butt hurts. Twisha, I think I want it. Oh, I'm not gonna get a Tesla. See, I wish I could get a Tesla, but I'm not going to because Elon Musk ruined it. I can't get a Tesla. Any other cars that's really good with self-driving? Any other car? You're getting too paranoid while driving? That's probably what it is, Kyle. A horse? Self-driving on a horse. I do want a horsey. So when I dropped off Archie to the boarding place that he stayed at for 3 days, they had horses, and I was like, oh, I want to give them cutie. Oh my god, Twisha, do you guys get cute aggression? Okay, I don't know what it is about humans and us, but we get severe cute aggression when it comes to animals. I don't know why, but you just you want to kiss them. I want to kiss the horsies too. Doesn't matter. I just want to pet and kiss and cuddle. Oh my god, I saw. Okay, they had a little German Shepherd puppy. Oh my goodness, what's that? They have a little German Shepherd puppy that's the runt of the litter, and she's now getting adopted, and she's the cutest thing. She's got these little radar ears, and she's so cute, but she's not getting adopted. Runts usually get adopted last. Like the runt I used to have, but bless her soul, she passed away. She lived to be 16. She was also the runt of the litter, and nobody wanted her. So she was the last to be adopted, and we adopted her. I go bitch. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream. Bye, Ultimation. Good night. Like, I would adopt her, but honestly, Twitcha, I think I'm gonna lay off the pets, like getting more pets. I wanted more pets, but I was like, you know what? I think I have enough. And every pet that I do get is like more responsibilities and like more costs and stuff. And it's like, you know, I think I'm good. I think my 1 dog and 4 cats, I think that's enough. I do want to have a dog at some point again, like another dog, because I've never had 2 dogs before. But like, I don't think I want to get another dog for a while. For a while, bro. Best to send to charity before filling up the zoo with animals. Bro, I actually do, like, okay, chat, if my whole thing works out, like this CodeMiko project works out, Mikoverse works out, I do want to get a sanctuary. I would love to get a sanctuary. A sanctuary where I can rescue animals and like give them another
Cool down on the husbandry.
Cool down the husbandry. Husbandry? We're talking about sanctuaries! Now I'm craving pie. TT, I'm hungry and now I'm craving pie! But yeah, 2 dogs are great for socializing between themselves. Exactly, I've never had 2 dogs before, and I want to know what it's like to have 2 dogs. And then I feel like they'll like keep themselves entertained, and I think that would be so, so cute. So, so cute, Twitch chat. Twitch chat, do you guys relate to this where like, when you want to go to a social event, like right before going to social event, you want to not go and you want to stay home. and then you force yourself to go, and then you go, and then you have a lot of fun, and you're always like, oh my god, I'm so glad I came out. Do you guys have this? I always have this where like I don't want to go outside. I never want to go outside until I actually do, and I have a lot of fun. Yeah, every time I leave my home, exactly. I do the same thing. Same thing with this VidCon thing. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to go to VidCon. I don't know. Maybe I could just stay at home and work on my stuff. I'm so glad I went. But I do have these thoughts sometimes. That like maybe the reason why I'm also alive and nothing tragic or accidental happened to me is also because of my interior lifestyle, my introverted lifestyle. I do have these thoughts sometimes. I'm like, you know, if I was more extroverted, maybe I wouldn't be here today. So maybe my introverted lifestyle is also keeping me alive too. So it's a good balance, introversion and also going out and having fun. I have those thoughts. I have these weird thoughts. I don't know if any of you guys have related to these weird thoughts that I have sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna drink some more water. Have you heard of the broken bone theory? No, what is that theory? What is that? Survival mechanism, exactly. Twitch chat, I heard there was this really sad story like years ago that I heard, and it was so sad. It was this Korean man and his family, and like there was a plane crash, and the plane literally landed on their house and killed everyone except for him because he was at work, and he had two little daughters, I think, little babies, and his I think his mom was also there. Like his mom and his wife all perished. And isn't that crazy? Because you think you're so safe in your own home, right? And like it's something that will never happen, right? It's like, what are the chances of plane crashing and it just falls and lands right on your house and just kills everyone? I know, it's so sad. Honestly, I think this is one of the reasons why I feel like we should never have flying cars. Because think about it. If you have flying cars, and like it's already like car crashes are so common, like it would make it so dangerous. You know, you just live you live in your own house and the fucking car falls out of the sky. So he lost literally everything. Yes. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. I don't know how you can live after, like, I mean, there's hope. There's always hope. But like, oh my god. I want a flying motorcycle so bad. No, we're not doing flying motorcycles. That's so dangerous. What are the chances? It's so low. It's so low. You gotta chat every day. You gotta live life to the fullest. Yo, do you guys ever have this dilemma where you're like, I want to live life to the fullest, but I have to work? Like, sure, and you could be lazy and go out to the beach and like, you know, even there's a lot of free stuff that you can do to have fun and live life to the fullest, but then you're like, wait, but I have to work. It's such a dilemma. Twitch chat, what? Okay, do you guys ever, okay, question, right? Like, do you guys ever have like, okay, when do, okay, so it's like, do we work towards being financially independent so that you're not worrying about money and all that stuff, right? But then, ow. Oh god! Arya's gone! What are you doing? You're trying to create World War III inside this room! You know, though, that joke might actually be bad now that we bombed Iran. Holy shit. It might become too real. But yeah, do you guys ever like get this like dilemma of like humans? Like this dilemma of like when, like, because I feel like all of us could probably be like, okay, I feel like you guys could probably be like, oh, This is good enough. Like, I can eat. I have shelter. Oh, why? Ah! Oh, no. Ah! I should not have mentioned World War III. I shouldn't have. Twitch chat. So do you know what I'm talking about? Like, but like, okay. But I feel like I kind of blame it on inflation too.
Oh my god. What if this is it? What if this is my last day of being TTS? I haven't even tried all the weird copy pastas yet. I need to spam more pogs. I need to spam more KKW. Life is so short. I haven't even read all the cursed donos yet. Quick, someone gift 100 subs. Someone make me say something inappropriate. I need to live before I die. Carpe diem. Seize the day. YOLO. What if I never get to read another D's nuts joke again?
Wow, if someone actually did gift 100 subs at this moment, that would be insane. Twitch chat, do you guys relate to this? Where like, you're like, okay, everyone says today is gonna be my last day. You know, live like it's your last. Okay, I'm impressed. That was impressive. You got me. You got me. That was really impressive. Okay, that's just cheating. That one is cheating because that one's cheating. That one is absolute cheating. Twisha, do you guys relate to this? Where like you're like you know everything that you read online or every like life advice is like live life to the fullest, and you're like shit, I really want to do that, but then you're like fuck, I have to work, I have to survive, I have to keep going. Like how do I live life to the fullest when you know you gotta work and stuff, and then you're like okay, when is it good enough? I don't know. You know, do you guys relate? Do you guys relate to this like dilemma? Do you guys relate to this dilemma, Twitch chat? Yes. It's like how and I think it's also because like I'm very ambitious too, and I got these dreams that I want to make come true. Like I have these projects that I really want to do. Like I want to take Miko, and I want to, you know, maybe one day.
The support part of your about page still says 100 bits for TTS.
Oh, Pineapple, can you fix that for me? Yo, let's go Twitch train. Let's go Hype train. Thank you, Pineapple. Okay, so like I really want Miko to have like her own little like game adventure. I know we're making Mikoverse, but like I have a dream. I have this crazy dream where like Miko gets big enough that like she makes it into like games like Final Fantasy, and then she's just like an NPC, or like you know any popular games, and she's just like in there like actually as a real NPC. Like that's like one of my dreams, and like my brain has to be bigger for me to do that, and so it's like okay, I have these ambitions, and it's like, where is the balance between going after my ambitions and my dreams versus like living life to the fullest? You know, Miko in Fortnite would be so cool. You know what I mean? But then I realized, wait a minute, what if? Did you make it? Ah, ASOS, close. You did not make it. You did not make the fan. You did not make the fan. But maybe next time. We have this little game where if you eject me, there's a chance that I get stuck in the fan. It's awesome. No fan. No fan. Where did I even go? No fan. Close though, close. Close. Is that your only fan? That is my only fan. That is indeed. Wait, what's it called? I like how the fan thing became its own minigame. It is kind of fun. It literally happened by accident because I got ejected, and then I got stuck on the fan, and I was like, oh my god, what are the chances? And then people have been able to do it multiple times too. It's become like a little minigame. So yeah, I have these, but okay. What if your ambition is living your life to the fullest? Like Twitch chat, I get so I get feeling so fulfilled when I create these shorts that are like fully created and made. I feel so fulfilled by doing that. And so I feel like as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, right? And well, TT. Close but no cigar. No cigar, TT. Close but no cigar. That's life. Yeah, I think as long as you do TT, you're trying so hard but no cigar. Dang, it's missing a lot. Maybe okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me like restart. Maybe it'll be better this time. What if I restart like this? Maybe now. Okay, here we go. Almost. I got stuck in the ceiling though. Almost. It's rather, yeah, so close. Rather stuck in the ceiling, but not the fan, but the ceiling. I mean that's pretty good though. That's pretty good. I think that counts. Listen, I don't think it counts because it's different. It's different. Like when it actually hits the fan and like close. We got to see that in action this time. We got to see that action. Oh my god, you guys literally made me rotate and you ejected me at the same time. I was like, wow, that's a combo I have not seen. That is a combo I have not seen. Oh my goodness, what am I talking about? Yeah, the whole like song. Oh, maybe that's why it's so important for you to do your work to be something that you enjoy, because I think the only way you can like balance out living life to the fullest and being ambitious is to have a job that you enjoy, which is actually really difficult. Alternate Angel, thank you so much, tier 1 for 45 months. Thank you. And you know what's actually worse? Okay. Twitch chat, you know what's actually worse? You can literally get a dream job, but like if your coworkers are horrible, if your boss is horrible, it just like ruins the experience. I literally got a dream job once and I was so excited for it. I was so proud of myself for getting this job. And then my coworkers and my boss was horrible to me. And the whole experience was just dreadful, man. Dreadful. What if you're your own boss and you make sure you enjoy that work? Like for me, I'm my own boss too. And like for me, if I feel like I haven't been enjoying what I'm doing, I definitely go through an explorative stage. Twitch, did you guys know that my YouTube channel and my Instagram and my TikTok, they're all explorations? I don't know if you noticed, like ever since I stopped doing the interview show, I've been trying to find my next thing. I've been experimenting. And like we found a few things. Like I think Twitch is a little bit different though, because here it's all about just like hanging out and like, you know, me showing off some cool stuff here and there, and there's like a lot more variety. But when it comes to like your YouTube and your TikTok and your Instagram, you want to have like a theme or like something that ties everything together. And so like ever since like the interview show, I've been trying to find like my thing, and I think I found it. I think I finally found it. I'm still kind of sort of experimenting, but like
No one has used this yet?
Pregnancy. Oh my god. Well, I am pregnant. Did you guys know that my pregnant belly has no limit? It can literally, I put no limit to it, so I can burst. I can get so big, so huge. Hey, empty head, what's up? You're new, 476. Oh yes, you sprayed me with water. You did. Yes, you did. How far along are you? I'm quite far ahead. I think it jumped up to being huge pregnancy though, because I think the reason why I did that is because I think the last time I put in a number for a smoke screen, and I don't think I got rid of the variable. So that's why we kind of like popped out real fucking fast here. Now, oh my god, now my belly's gonna start eating my desk. Uh-oh. Hi, Nicoloyan. What's up? How are you doing? What's up? But yeah, I think like, okay, so like Twitch is a lot of like experimentation and variety, and like So like Twitch, like you come here to hang out with me, so we have a theme. But like Instagram and everybody else doesn't really have a theme. But I'm actually, I think I finally found the theme, Twitch. I think I finally found like what I. Oh, did you
bigger
get?
hitbox.
Oh no, you did not. I am over here. I am over here, Twitch. I am over here. It was close, Tulok. It was so close. All right, I'm gonna drink some more water, Twitch. Give me a sec. Da 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 da. Ah. Oh! Oh, dude, that really punched me in the butt there, buddy. So I got myself a little Panera bread with Chipotle chicken sandwich. It's one of my favorites. Oh my god. Anybody in the US? What the frick? I'm a pregnant lady. You wouldn't do that to a pregnant lady. You would turn me around. I'm a pregnant lady. This is pregnant lady abuse. Twitch chat, you guys are literally shaking the baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys know
You should
that
name your
shaking the
baby
baby is
Dizzy.
so not allowed. Oh, not again. No, bro. Bro, you guys are awful. Look what you've done. Look what you're doing, chat. Dude, you're shaking the bed. Oh, great. Now I'm upside down. Now I'm upside down, you guys. This is what you've done. You proud of yourself? Now I'm upside down and I'm sniffing my own chair. What is this? Is this a new brand? Oh, shaking the baby? No, it's not. God, okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna have to refresh this. Don't point and laugh at me, guys. Okay, wait, I had something and I totally forgot. I had something. Ooh, I had something to talk about and I totally forgot. What was it? Oh my goodness, what was it? Oh my goodness, what was it? What you wanted to do on YouTube? Wait, but it was a different topic. It was I ADHD'd real hard. And it was something relatable and I totally forgot. Fuck. No!
We need to toughen up that baby.
Oh my god! You would punch a pregnant lady! Twitch chat, you would punch a pregnant lady? Wait, why is my face inside of a face? Wait. Oh my god, inside these eyes is my face. That's hilarious. Anyway, Twitch chat, I can't believe it. You would be so mean to. Oh my god. You guys are evil. I'm carrying a baby.
Are you really pregnant? I think you're just fat.
No, I'm not. I am pregnant. How dare you? Oh my god. Okay, there's this one time I saw a picture. Okay, Twitch chat. You're gonna laugh. I saw this one picture of Paris Hilton kissing a woman's belly because she thought she was pregnant, but she actually wasn't. I was like, oh my god, that is embarrassing. I'm getting like secondhand embarrassment from that. Yeah, it was literally a picture of her kissing a woman who she thought was pregnant, but she was actually not. At least it's a funny story, bro. It's a funny story. I'm gonna take a bite of this Chipotle sandwich. Oh my god! Oh, you didn't make it. You didn't make it. Close. Close, but you didn't make it. Dude, Little Debbie's is so good. Did you guys know that I still have boxes of Little Debbie that Josh gave me for my birthday? No, it wasn't my birthday. It was for Christmas, wasn't it? Oh, chat. Do you remember? Okay, any United States people, do you guys remember this place called like Soup Plantation? Or like, was it called something tomato? It was like a salad, soup, pasta buffet. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I was like, rotten tomato thing. It was like a soup plantation. My goodness! You guys are being violent towards the pregnant lady. How dare! You guys have no idea what I'm talking about? It was like soup plantation. Soup plantation. I remember it. Bro, I was obsessed with it. Twitch, I can't believe you guys keep on. Did you just abort my baby? It was called Sweet Tomatoes. It was soup plantation and sweet tomatoes. Did you guys abort? Okay, you didn't. Okay, thank God. Thank God you did not abort my baby. Oh, wait. I just realized reset body does not work for pregnancy body. Which means that there's a chance I might be pregnant forever. Twitch chat, do you think like do you think I'll still be able to have a healthy baby when I'm like if I have a baby when I'm like 40? Do you think like because like I want to work on like everything that I want to work on? Like can I still Oh, close, but no cigar. Almost. You can. As long as I stay really healthy and go to gynecologist often, oh my God, I really do need to see a gyno because like I haven't gotten a checkup for like few years and I'm supposed to get a checkup every year, something like that. Twisha, I have to use the restroom. Can you be good for me? Can you guys be good for me? I have to use the restroom, okay? I'm gonna be right back, okay? Be good for me, okay? YouTube chat, watch Twitch chat, okay? YouTube chat, tell me what Twitch chat does when I'm gone, okay? happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
Let's burn that fat off.
Why? Let's burn that fat off. What? I am pregnant. Guys, I am pregnant. And you would burn
Little
a
Debbie's.
pregnant lady? Oh my god. Guys, you are so murderous. Bad. Very murderously bad. The baby was cold. Yo, I have a question, you guys. I have a question, Twisha. Do you think babies in the belly, they, do you think that they like, when you listen to music, do you think they like, okay, so like, if you listen to Michael Jackson a fuck ton, right? When you were like pregnant, let's say that all you did was listen to Michael Jackson. Does that mean like your baby is gonna like Michael Jackson? It like just has this weird intuition to like Michael Jackson? Like would it work like that? Would it work like that, guys? They definitely did.
The baby would learn to moonwalk.
I see. Yo, okay. Another interesting fact, right? Okay, another interesting fact. You know, like how some people get surrogates, right? They give their DNA to a surrogate, and the surrogate carries the baby. But that means the baby is made out of the surrogate's like stuff. Ah, nice try. Nice try. Because when you make a baby inside you, when you cook a baby, right? When you're pregnant and you're cooking a baby, like your DNA takes the nutrients, right, that you give it, and then it makes the baby, right? Yeah, it has your blueprint, but the way it's made is actually cooked by someone else. So that's interesting. So your baby is actually like it's got the blueprint, but it was actually created by another person. So crazy. How could she miss the fan? Okay, you gotta literally, it has to like get right in between. It's all about timing, bros. It's all about timing. Crafted on someone else's workbench. Yes. Wait, I have a question. Okay, Twish, I have a question. Is it the DNA, like, you know, when women get older, right, and then they're like, there's gonna be more chances of birth defects and stuff like that? Is it because of the DNA that we're giving it, or is it because of our body that's making the baby that causes the birth defects? Which one is it? Is it the egg, or is it the making of it? DNA mutates as you age. Oh, I really should go freeze my eggs, huh? Oh shit, I need to freeze my eggs. I think it's the quality of the egg gets worse over time. Oh god, I need to freeze my eggs. She's asking deep questions today. Eggs. Twisha, if I eat my own eggs, is that cannibalism? Okay, I have a weird question there. Weird question there, chat. I'm not quite. Yes? Okay. Okay. Yes and yes. Bro, I have curiosity. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious, you know? Twisha, I want to talk about avocados and how weird they are, but how satisfying at the same time. They're like so delicious, but it doesn't taste like it. Okay, avocado has a very subtle taste to it, but it's so yummy. I can't describe it. It's so good. I have a feeling that when I get pregnant, I'll have like avocado cravings. I have a feeling. I don't know what it is. I have a feeling. I do. They don't taste as good as they used to. Dude, chat, have you seen like the fruits, what they looked like before humans got and modified it? Crazy. Have you guys seen watermelons before humans modified it? They look strange. They look like they barely have any like red spot on it. It's basically just like a lot of the white stuff, the white spots, and then like big seeds. Very big seeds. Guys, I don't think I can get any bigger than this. I did not I did not take away the limiter for the fatness. I did take the limiter off for pregnancy, so I can get as pregnant as I want, but yeah. Corn does look different. So like, I remember like when I was younger, when I was in middle school, there was like big protests against Tula, close but no cigar. So close, Tula, but no cigar. You know, when I was like younger, right, there was these like protests against genetically modified foods. And crazy thing was, I was like, why is it bad? Because I was like, everything we consume these days has been genetically modified. Like the fruits that are on grocery stores, all genetically modified, you know? But I remember there was like some protests when I was like younger, when I was little, about genetically modified foods and how bad they were. And I was like, dude, people are still making me fatter and more pregnant. And like, I'm sorry, chat, but I feel like, are you trying to get me to, are you trying to see how big I can get? Is this a game? It's like, how big can Miko get? Let's see, how huge can she engulf the camera? Can she become so pregnant that we go inside of her? Well, we'll see. Yo, CodeMiko community, thank you so much for the combos. Appreciate it, buddies. Thank you. Getting another bite of the sandwich. Have you heard of the... You guys heard that they brought dire wolves back, right? How the wolves that they brought back have like 100% genetic dire wolf? And they're working on the woolly mammoth? And they successfully created the woolly mice. Dude, did you guys see the woolly mice? It's so cute. Did you guys see it? Okay, let me show you. Okay. Okay, woolly mice. Let me show you, chat. Woolly mice. Oh my god, yes, they brought... So they put the genes that causes the elephants to go woolly and the woolly mammoth. And then they put it into the mice and they created woolly mice. This is like one of the things that they on the road to try to create the woolly mammoth, to bring back the woolly mammoth. So chat, look at that. Aren't they adorable? So fucking cute. So cute, man. So cute. I'm actually like excited for all these like de-extinction stuff, because like it's literally like Jurassic Park, where they have the DNA and then they get a surrogate, and then the surrogate gives birth to a fully DNA matched animal that has been extinct. But why bring the mammoth? I have no idea. But like, I don't know. Besides, whoa, that's kind of cool. Hi, GRC. What's up? How are you doing? Jesse, only 27 people here. Damn, Miko needs to advertise. I can't directly I actually cannot directly advertise YouTube on Twitch. Like, I can't directly advertise YouTube Live on Twitch. For some reason. Well, actually, it's part of our partner contract. But I can't multi-stream, which is great. But yeah, but I will be streaming on CodeMiko Live, my VOS channel, more so than the CodeMiko main channel. So if you guys want to see my live streams on YouTube, it's actually CodeMiko VODs. Gosh, you guys are really just pushing. Oh my god, dude, my belly's almost like at the bat. Jesus Christ. But yeah, okay, I actually do think in the future scientists will bring back dinosaurs. I think so. Maybe not the T-Rex, but I do think they're gonna bring back like a dinosaur. Can we see from the side? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? It looks like a potato. Like, the way it's all like, all funky looking, it looks like potato. You want me to dance? Ah! But I'm pregnant! And I'm bigger than usual! Ooh. Mmm. 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 Can we have belly jiggle physics? But wouldn't that look weird? Mmm. Okay, chat. Almost done with the sandwich. Yo, chat. They say breakfast is the most important part of the day, but I feel like most of us skip breakfast. Like, do you guys know what I mean? I feel like most of us skip breakfast. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't seem like I don't crave it. But ever since I started streaming at 11 a.m., I do have breakfast. And then I kind of skip. So I only have 2 meals a day. I feel like I feel like 3 meals a day is a lot. I don't know. Do you guys have 3 meals 3 times a day? Let's do a poll. Type 1, you do 2 times a day. Type 2, you do 3 times a day. You did 3. Oh wow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this song's good. This song is high. It gives you the little feels. Like, it gets you like involved. Twitch chat, you know, like how like there's some music that like really like makes you feel something. Okay, you know, like, I swear there's some beats that like make you feel deepness. I don't know how to explain it. It makes you feel depth, you know. There's like some music that does that, man. You feel it. You know, and it's like, it's not like it's like a happy feeling, but like a deep feeling. Like, oh god, don't. Oh no, chat, you guys are trying to make me exercise by wiggling my body around. Like connecting, yes! Connection, that's right. That's right. Connection. Okay, wait, give me a sec. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So, I'm almost done with this sandwich, for sure. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Okay, I'm done. But I have crumbs everywhere. Oh! See, if you have a giant sausage, it doesn't matter if you have a big belly. You can always see it. Yeehaw! Back in Texas! Push out when I was in Texas, I had horses and cowboys. All sorts of horses and cowboys. Ugh. Okay, so, yeah, so like I don't really. Okay, so I eat breakfast, but then I eat dinner. I have breakfast and dinner. I feel like 3 times a day is a lot. I don't know how. And it's so expensive. Twitch chat, it's so expensive. Okay, you know what? Chat, we need to like group up and like get like roommates and then punch inflation in the face. But you know what? Twitch chat, I have a question. Do you think that inflation and stuff like that will just keep going worse? Do you think it'll just keep getting worse? I think so. I think it'll just keep getting worse. Yeah, I think it'll just keep going. It'll keep getting worse. Shit, man. Twitch chat, I'm worried that in the future, you know how like housing and affordability is just getting smaller and smaller? Like back in the day, you could afford a lot of stuff with just not that much money, right? And a nice house and stuff. I have a feeling that back, like in the future, things are gonna become more and more convenient, but a lot smaller, and people are gonna start living in boxes, and like everything will just be in their phone, so that their entire life could just be in their phone. But like it'll be like kind of depressing because it'll just be like phone and box. I feel like that's gonna be like the future, where everything's gonna be super convenient, but like you're gonna be paying like 10 grand a month for all of your subscriptions to live, and it's just gonna be a box and everything conveniently in your phone, and that's it. It's getting there. Yeah, I feel like it's already getting there. So Asia. Yeah, basically Asia. Basically, I always think South Korea is basically capitalism, but like fast forward. You know, extreme capitalism, fast forward. And a robot to clean you, right? We're gonna get lazier and lazier and dumber. Twitch chat, like, I saw this meme the other day and it was so cool. It was so true. You know, us millennials, we had to like, literally when it was like essaying time, we had to like write essays, research, I went to the library, bro. I went to the library and I got like, you know, I had to cite my citations and my books and shit. And nowadays it's like, okay, put into ChatGPT, put into another AI program that will make sure it's not AI detectable, put into another AI program to make sure that it's foolproof. And then once your paper is 100% AI proof, you send it in. It's so sad. It's so sad, chat. It is sad, chat. It is sad. I saw they're bringing back writing essays in classes because of ChatGPT. That's good. They should. Oh my god. Twisha, did you guys have to do this where you had to go? You would have like a time limit, and then you have to go and write an essay in class. I hated those. I absolutely hated those. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember? Oh my god, I hated those. I was always really bad at writing. English was not my strong suit. I was really bad at English and reading comprehension growing up. But English is my second language, you know? And so when I was doing essays, in the classroom time, it was the worst. I don't think I ever had time limits on essays. This had to be time limited because this was in the classroom. There have been a recent study with ChatGPT users, and according to ChatGPT has made people more brain dead. Bro, I believe it. Okay, think about it. You have ChatGPT thinking for you. You have your phone, and you can doom scroll all day, not form any memories because you're just like, it takes at least 4 seconds for your brain to create a memory, and so you're literally just my belly. You're literally like skipping time and not learning anything and literally causing brain rot. Oh, but you know what, chat? You know what? I mean, there was a lot of like skepticism for millennials as well growing up, right? I feel like every generation has like skepticism because like, you know, there's new innovations and stuff, but we always turn out somewhat fine, right? We always turn out somewhat fine. I do think though that we are going to become more and more like, we are already, but okay, here we go. Dance with my body. Dance with my body, yo. Ba. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, so, oh my god, Saucy, you're making it bigger? Oh yeah, did you guys know that you can actually make the sausage bigger? Yeah, it's actually, I know a lot of you guys don't know this, but it's a secret. You can actually, once you have the sausage, you can actually make the sausage bigger. And it's got no limit. It's literally got no limit. So as you can see, it's like huge right now. It's huge. Wait, what was I saying? Right, Twitch chat, I really think we are heading towards a thing where like, we already are, but I think this is literally just going to continue where the rich people are going to get richer, the billionaires are going to become billionaires and have like a full life, and then the people below, it's just going to be all up to the, you know, the billionaires. You know, it's sad. It's sad that it's like that, isn't it? It's sad. Oh yeah, look how, okay, yep. Like I said, it gets bigger, and it's huge now. Shit. That's not what I saw in the thumbnail. Not sure if I should be sad or glad. You should be happy. Look at this. Oh. How often do you get to talk to a game character that has a giant pregnant belly and a giant sausage with a mouth? Like, that's so rare. That is so rare. You know, I really want to have kids. I really do. But I have to, like, work and survive. And I don't know. It's like, I want to have, like, 5 kids. And I still believe I can. I believe in myself. To have lots of children. I'm gonna have lots of children. I want to. I've always wanted to have a big family, and I really wish. I think I can do it. Okay, I might be older than well, my womb might be older than, you know, probably because I want to have it when I'm 40 years old. But you know, I believe I can do it. With a belly that size, you might have 5 babies in there, or one giant Godzilla. You should start. Nah, because here's the thing. If I start, then I'm not gonna have time for the baby. And I really want to be like a hands-on mom. Like where like I don't wanna have a nanny. I really wanna, you know, be there for the kids. So I gotta make sure that I'm good with everything, and then I wanna have a child. The future sucks. You know what's really sad about US bombing Iran? You know what's really sad about it? Instead of de-escalating the whole situation with Israel, like, we are now in there's another war. And it's just like, we all know, like, this is a war for, like, rich and the leaders, and the innocents just pay for it. And it really fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks that it's like that. And, oh my, okay, I don't think the sausage has ever been this big before. I think we're bringing all sorts of records today. Holy smokes. Look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that. Oh. What? And the drum? And the drum? And the... Oh, no drop. But Twisha, I believe that... Okay, we just gotta live life to the fullest. We just have to. We will. We can do it. We can do it, Twisha. And I'm gonna try my best to make you guys happy and have joy while this terrible things are going on in the world. I will do my best, okay? You guys are my babes, and we are in this together, and oh God. And we'll make it through! We'll make it through, okay? You sure? No, but we'll make it through. Just listen to some country music. Yeehaw! Yeah, baby. Let's go. We'll make it through, chat. I believe in you. Think about Cloud. Think about how hot he is. Oh gosh. You know, I'm usually not into blonde men, but something about him, oh my God, I'm just, wow. I feel, yes, I don't know what it is, but something about him making me real excited. It's so hot indeed. Are you a little stiff? It's not me, it's my breakfast sausage that has a little mouth. Ooh. Oh God, I thought it disappeared for a second. Jesus Christ, how twist that? This is, oh my God, it's almost my sausage is almost touching him. That's so poetic. Oh my God, we're almost there. Oh my God, twist that. This is so weird. Wow, I don't think I've ever had that's massive. I know I've never had my sausage be this big before. You're building a boat. If you threw me overboard in the cruise, I would definitely be able to float because of this giant sausage. Oh my God, Twisha, I saw a video. Twisha, okay, there was this 18-year-old kid, okay? Don't do this if you're on a cruise ship, okay? There was this 18-year-old kid who jumped off the cruise ship out of a dare. And it's on video. You could see him swimming. They chuck like a life tube thing, and he starts swimming the other way, and they think it's because he saw a shark, and then he just disappeared, like literally just disappeared, and never seen again. It's so scary. Twisha, oh my God, oh my God, it's just keep going. Twisha, never jump. Dude, seriously though, don't do stupid dares. Okay, I noticed something, dude. I noticed that men really like challenges and dares, and they do stupid stuff like that. Don't do it. It's not worth your life, guys. Don't do it, okay? Don't do it. But it was a dare. It doesn't matter. Your life is too precious. I like doing stupid things. Okay, I used to have a friend, right? I used to have a guy friend back in college. And he showed me videos of what he would do when he was a kid. He made these YouTube videos of him and his friends playing with firecrackers inside the house. And I was like, why would you guys do this? And he was like, it was really fun. I'm like, oh God, are you trying to make it so that you can't see my face? It's just my sausage. Like, Is this what's happening? Here we go. Ah! Oh my god! Am I? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, okay, as I was saying, don't do the dares. It's not good. Yeehaw, motherfuckers. Yoo-hoo. Okay, I'm back. Guys, can you see me? You can see my eyes. You can see my eyes for sure. You're just a sausage to me? I am just a sausage. Now, wait, am I touching Cloud with my tip yet? Can I? Oh, so close. And yet so far. All I want is to be able to touch Cloud with my sausage. Wow, this is huge. Chat, are you envious? This is so wrong. It is. I will not even deny it. This is so wrong. I bet you're envious though. Look at this. Look how big I am. Sheesh. Wait, where's my face? Oh, there. Wait, whoa, is it lagging? Whoa. Okay. Cat, you guys, now you can't see me. Okay. Twitch chat. You can't see my face anymore. Jesus. What do I do? Oh god. I am actually having a technical issue. I am, which is Wait. What happened? It went back to being small. What? Wait, what happened? Did it get tall? Oh my god. Guys, wait, I promise I'm dancing. I'm just stuck. Give me I promise I'm dancing. I'm stuck. Guys, why is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah!
With fun like this, it's time to resubscribe long.
Thank you, Coffee, thank you. Wait, don't see me. Okay, I guess you can't let me exercise. Watch me dance, Cloud. I love you, Cloud. You're my best babe. I definitely don't have cramps. I just ate. I definitely don't have cramps. Now, why do we have cramps right after we eat and we get exercise? Why does that happen? Is it because your stomach is like, I can't handle the movement? Oh, Cloud, you're so hot. I'm gonna make into the dictionary. Your name is gonna mean the hottest character in Final 7. Definitely not Diva. Who cares about Diva? Who's Diva? Diva who? What? Diva who? Man, Diva who? The piece. Oh, seriously. Okay, chat. After this, we're doing inflation on the dance. Unless you're good, chat. Cloud wants to help her dork, but is afraid again. Bro, you can't jork this. You can't jork this. Do you know why you can't jork this? It's too big. Too big, chat. I am the biggest donger in this room. Right, what were we talking about the chat? Code hot dog? Oh my god, I literally look like a hot dog. Okay, saucy, after this I'm getting invasion. Yeehaw. Yoo-hoo.
I feel like dance should only be available when you're in full mocap.
Guys. Yeehaw. Okay. Inflation time. Editor, inflation time. Inflation time. Yes. Whew. Inflation has struck. Whoa, I love this new alert. I love that. Chat, did you see that? Did you see that, Twitch chat? I love that. Okay, wait, let me get myself pregnant. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, it was, okay. All right. Oh, my boobs are popping out a little bit. Oh. Give me a sec, Twitch chat. Give me a sec. Maybe we can't go that far. Twitch chat. I think when I'm like skinny, and I do the pregnant thing, I notice a booba starts like sticking out. But let's do this. Okay, now that one's not TOS. There we go. I've seen this in the Alien movie. Bring back the sausage? You want the sausage back? Okay, fine. I usually don't do this, but I'll do it for you guys. Here we go. Okay. Okay, now is this the final form you like, chat? Is this the final form you like? Type 1, this is the Miko that I like watching. The full sausage pregnant Miko. Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Is it just me? Or does American chocolate suck ass? American chocolate, Hershey's, suck ass. I don't even know. I can't even pinpoint what it is. But it feels like just sugar. It feels just like sugar dipped in like something. It's weird. It's not just you. Bro, when I had European chocolate for the first time in my life, my eyes were open. You know, Japanese chocolate is also really good. Have you guys ever tried Japanese chocolate? Japanese chocolate is also really good. But holy shit, it's like Hershey's just tastes like sugar dipped in something. I don't know. With like a subtle hint of chocolate, but it's not, but it doesn't taste right, man. You know? We need Willy Wonka factory. Bro, are you pregnant? Yes. I am. Twitch chat made me pregnant. Japanese soda too. Dude, Japanese soda's good. Yo, Japanese snacks are good. Korean snacks are really good too. Yo, I feel like just America has... Actually, no, I like American chips. I like hot Cheetos. I like them spicy Doritos. You know what's funny? Korean make really like hot food, like spicy food, but Korean snacks are not very spicy. When I came to America and I had spicy snacks, I was like, oh my god, this shit's a bomb. This is awesome. I love spicy snacks. It's so good. Oh my god, Twitch chat. Okay, Twitch chat. I want to successfully lose weight. And I don't know if you guys relate to this, but like, you know, when you go on your weight loss journey and it's hard. It's like, you know, people are like, oh, just eat healthy and go to the gym and keep that up. And like, okay, so I have been doing that kind of, but it's so easy for me to fall off. And then like I mean, the good news is I fall off and I get back up and then I continue, but like, oh, it's like a lifestyle choice, you know? Okay, how many of you guys have like tried working out and tried being healthy and then like you try to do it for like 2 weeks and then you just stop? or like a month and you stop. And once you stop, you like once that one day you're like, okay, I'm not gonna go to the gym today, and then you end up not going to the gym for the next 5 years. Guilty. Yeah. I want to know what the mental hack is to stop doing that. The stop is always a crash out, right? Yo, I gotta figure out, you know what it is, Twitch chat? I think it's sleeping. I think everything how you function during the day, I feel like all that is impacted by how you sleep. If you go to bed on time and get a nice full 8 hours, when you wake up, you're gonna feel great and then have time to actually go and do gym stuff. I think it's all about sleep. I think it's how you wake up. I think so. I think, at least. 100%, yeah. I think like being disciplined and sleeping is like, it's gonna take you far, I think. I wake up pretty morbid. Bro, I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna do it. Twitch, I watched Mr. Beast's latest video and I got inspired. I usually don't watch Mr. Beast, but like this one really kind of like, it caught my eye and I wanted to watch it. And his latest video is, he got a guy who was like over 300 pounds and he lost 100 pounds in like 6 months. It really inspired me. I'm like, oh my God, I really want to go and hit the gym and be like, really, really work hard on it. Twisha, it does make you feel awesome. Like it's like one of those things when you like don't want to leave your house and then you leave your house and you do stuff and you're glad you did it. I think it's gonna be one of those. You know, you go to the gym, you don't want to go to the gym at first, but then you go to the gym and then you start your workout and you're like, holy shit, this feels good. This is worth it. Bro, okay, do you guys want to brag about your mile? How many minutes did you guys run your mile? What was your fastest mile that you guys did? I was never that fast. I was never that good at cardio, but I've always wanted to be really good at running a mile. 650, damn. Yeah, my best was an 8. My best mile ever was an 8. Ever 6:45. Damn, nice. Fastest in high school was 12:29. I was heavy growing up. I did a lot of 12-minute too. When I was not in shape at all. I definitely did 12-minute. I did a lot of 11-minute. For 3 miles, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. What? For 3 miles? That's ridiculous. That means you're running 1 mile in like 2 minutes and a half or something. I do want to be good at cardio because I feel like cardio affects everything. And also, what if there's a zombie apocalypse, chat? You know what I mean? I really do think that, like, as the world is getting closer and closer to destruction, I feel like we really should start taking care of ourselves and exercising, because what if there is a zombie apocalypse or some apocalypse and you have to be fit? You know what I mean? Oh my god, I love that alert. Chat, do you like that alert? I like it. I like it. It's so cute. What the hell am I looking at? So I'm pregnant and I have a giant sausage in my pants. You can't run from a nuke. True. True. But I still think that being fit, even if it's like 0.0000001% chance of it actually helping with anything, at least you have some chance of it like helping. You know what I mean? And who knows? Maybe the nuke war will mutate a bunch of animals and humans, and then it'll become a zombie apocalypse. You never know. You know what though? You know what it really it's actually Twitch chat. You know what it is? You know what's sad? You know what's sad? Okay? You know what's sad? It's not the survival of the fittest, it's survival of the richest. That's what it is, isn't it? That's what's sad about it, isn't it, guys? It's not survival of the fittest. It's the survival of the richest and who you know, isn't it? Hi, Factor, what's up? Thank you so much, Tier 1 for 50 months. Very lovely stream today. I don't know if it's just me, but huge aura, I love it. Could just be my response to stimuli though. Oh, I'm having fun. Type 1 in the chat if you guys are having fun with. I mean, I'm having fun just chatting with you guys and talking about relatable topics. It's fun. I'm having a lot of fun, and the trolling is fun too. Yeah, I love you too, Alien Woman Prince. In a very non-parasocial way. But yeah, okay, wait. Actually, it's not just survival of the richest, Twitch chat. It's also survival of friendship. Because think about it. If you have a lot of friends, if we ever get to a point where like we're in an apocalyptic society, if you have a lot of friends, then you can create like a little like a group of people that you trust to like survive with each other, you know? So, hey, let's make friends, you know what I mean? Yeah, strong network of friends and loved ones. That's survival too. Hi, Story 6, how have you been? They will turn on you and then eat you. Well, that's why they're friends. Hopefully they don't do that, you see? You see? The true riches, yes. Chat, I really do think that friendships and having people like being around people and building lots of good relationships is the wealth that you really want to strive for. Because like think about it. I don't know, I've never got like, I feel like I feel the best and most fulfilled when like I'm with my loved ones, you know what I mean? People that I really care about and hang out with and like friends with. I feel like I feel the best when I'm hanging out with them, you know? Okay, chat, I'm going to reset myself, okay? Killa, love you too. I'm gonna reset myself. 3, 2, 1, hapa! All right, the pregnancy is still here. Right, pregnancy is still here. Having friends, family is the best way to collab. Absolutely, friends is literal friendship. Friendship goes far, you guys. Friendship goes far. Friendship! When you surround yourself with the right people, it's the best. Hi, Spiral. I'm just pregnant. Don't worry. It was way worse before. I was like fat, pregnant, and I had a sausage that almost touched Cloud. It was insane. Tosha, that was insane, wasn't it? We are some insanity people. Insanity. Trying to wean myself from Twitch. You're one of the ones I enjoy watching. Thanks, Story 6. I enjoy you being here too. Twitch, did you guys know that I actually like, I don't know if it's because I've been Twitch streaming for a long time, but like I can mentally note your usernames pretty damn good now. Like I think it's a training because I've like Twitch streamed for so long, but like after like when you read your like chat over and over again, like, and then your username with the chat, like your characters really like come about, and I remember who you are. I remember your characteristics and character, and it's cool. It's like a, yeah, I know who you are. I'm kidding. I mean, I know you are. Okay, so because, okay, I can tell you guys which ones of my chatters are like more wholesome. Okay, should I do it, Twitch chat? Okay, so these are the guys that are more wholesome and sweet in my chat, okay? So Hits Aaron really likes telling jokes. He's not one of the, he's more like a jokester. The wholesome guys are Mavox. Sassy Small One is wholesome. Masako, you're pretty wholesome. You sometimes have like a little sass, but like very wholesome. Oh, I know, you guys. I know. Let me see. Forbidden Donut. You're very wholesome as well. Optimistic Penguin, you got a little bit of sassiness and trolliness, a little bit. Okay, Night Nevermore, you're a troll. We all know. Factor is very wholesome. Hiram, you're not wholesome. Don't even try to pretend. Okay. Okay, don't even try to pretend. Oh, my eyes is very wholesome. But he does have a little bit of sass, which is honestly, I love the different characteristics. Like wholesome or sassy or trolling, I love it all. Do you know why? Because if we only had one type of personality in my Twitch chat, it'd be so boring. But like there's so many different types of personalities, like funny jokesters, funny trollers, funny like shenanigans people, and that's what makes it so fun. Because imagine if we're all like the same, you know what I'm saying? Like you know how K-pop stans are very like samesies? They're very samesies, you know, and very cult like. Imagine if we were like super culty, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad we're not. I'm glad we're like very diverse in our personalities. Whew. I'm gonna drink some water. Give me a sec. Aaron loves to tell jokes. Aaron loves to tell dad jokes. ZGDX says K-pop netizen, lesbian netizen, K-pop netizen. I used to be super into K-pop before K-pop became popular. I don't want to be like one of those, but yeah, I was. I used to listen to K-pop back in like the early 2000s, Swiss Shy, and people would judge me. People would be like, "Oh, you used to listen to weird music," and make fun of me. But like, look at K-pop now. Twitch chat. Any of you guys millennials? Did you guys have like those when you went to high school? Did you guys have to like have those like jocks who like would do sports and shit, and then and everybody would make fun of the gamers, and we're like nerdy and all that stuff. Gilzer, what's up? How are you? And then nowadays everybody thinks gaming is cool. I have a question. Is anyone here recently from high school? Hopefully not. Everybody has to be 18 plus. But I guess if you're 19 or 20, you would have had high school not too long ago. Anyone here recently, like, you know, been to high school? Like, you're, like, in your early 20s? Anyone here in their early 20s? Anyone? I'm Gen X. I'm proud. You should be proud. Does hanging out near high schools count? No, Gil's Heart. That's concerning. Wow. Really? Nobody here is in their early 20s? Nobody? Okay, type 1. You're under 25. Type 2, you're over 25. Maximus Owl, first message. Okay, Maximus Owl, I have a question for you. Maximus Owl, if you're really young, okay, I'm gonna ask you about your high school experience, okay? I'm gonna guess that high school these days are like, your popularity is dependent on how many followers you have. It's just a guess. It's a guess. Because back in my day, back in Technician's Day when we were millennials, how popular you were like jocks and like sports and like cheerleading and stuff like that. I just graduated the German equivalent of high school. Okay, question. Is it literally like our kids literally like comparing follower count and being and your popularity depends on how popular you are on social media? Is that true? I think the popular kids were still the athletic kids. I want to know, is it like that these days? That has to be true. I want to know. Maybe it's not true. Maybe it's still the sport kids. I'm waiting for 2 people who have answered that they're under 25 that might remember high school. Hi, Fuck, we love her. Thank you so much. Tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. It's a bit different in Germany though. Famous and valued that much over there. Oh, that's good. That's good. I just imagine like in high school these days, you just have kids doing TikTok dances. Like I imagine like people have their selfies and they're just doing TikTok and like creating videos. That's how I imagine it. You spent $300,000 on Fortnite? No way. Yeah, our age group is 25 to 35. That is like the biggest of my age group. But we do have some under 25, but we don't have, okay, I have to check the analytics, but the percentage of under 18 is very tiny. Thank fucking God, because I do not want to have kids. You know what's funny? I don't want to have a kid audience. Although, okay, so I don't want to have a kid audience for Twitch because I talk about adult topics, but I have noticed that like things that I like to create, not on Twitch, but like, you know, so my background Twitch chat is actually animation. So like Disney animation, like Pixar animation, Nickelodeon animation, like that type of animation is what I grew up on and what I studied and what I was passionate about, like Pixar movies and etc. and stuff like that. Believe it or not, I think I noticed this as well when I was creating shorts for myself, when I was creating those animated shorts. I realized my animated shorts are actually way less explicit and not explicit at all. And I realized it's because my I have a huge interest in creating animation, and I love like cartoons and 3D animation. I'm saying animation over and over again, but yeah, the shorts are very wholesome because that's kind of like I like to describe it as okay, that's like my natural gravitating humor, I think, when it comes to curated content that I make myself, where like I put it together and stuff. I tend to really go wholesome, and so I think for those, I don't mind having like an under 18 audience. That's okay. But for Twitch, I definitely don't want any under 18 because I talk so much about adult topics that like, yeah, if you're under 18, please stay away from my Twitch. Please stay away from my Twitch. Miko, I think that's how I heard about you. Some podcasts or so about animation and body tracking. Yeah, that's my background is animation. This is good logic for spinning out the brand. Well, so this whole like naughty Twitch streamer stuff really came about. Just I don't know. It like when I'm on Twitch, I feel like it's like Josh has the similar experience. Josh is Let's Game It Out, and on YouTube he's really wholesome, but on Twitch he's a little bit much more degen humor, and I feel like Twitch kind of brings out more degeneracy in people. But I think it's because, okay, here's the reason why. I think it's because when we're live, like for hours and hours and hours, it's like, of course you're gonna get dirty jokes. You know what I mean? Of course you are. Especially because Twitch chat also is kind of like a little bit adult as well. So like, of course you're gonna get dirty jokes. So I think that's why like even like wholesome YouTubers, when they go on Twitch and they do Twitch streaming, we do say dirty jokes here and there because, you know what, I mean, we're on here for so long, you know what I'm saying? The degeneracy is a lure for Twitch. It's Twitch's market. I love the fact that Unreal started out as the best gaming development platform to making cinematic greatness. It's so cool that Unreal's making cinematic awesomeness, right? Whew. Yeah, babes. Oh, Brandon is not my boyfriend. And we're friends, and we've been friends for, we're friends for 4 or 5 years. I think now. But yeah, Brandon is that's very old lore. That is very old lore. Brandon is the robot AI. Yeah, it's robot AI. It is robot AI. I will have to say, Twitch chat and YouTube chat, I don't like it when you guys talk about like my personal relationships, because they didn't really ask for that. And it's, oh yeah, I have to ban you, Hiram. Sorry, Hiram. I'm gonna ban you because you did something really bad. And I just remembered somebody unbanned you, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll let it be for now. But like, I don't think I can actually forgive you for what you did, because it was really fucked up. And I don't know what made you do that. And like, I read some of your chat today, and you were being kind of a dick today too. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's like because, you know, you go through something or you're going through some stuff in your life. But yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know, dude. That was in Discord? No, it wasn't, dude. No, it wasn't. You are banned from Discord, but you got banned from Twitch because you did something really fucking bad. Like, you did something really, really bad. And I asked you to stop, and then you doubled down. And it was so bad. What did he do? He doxed someone, and then okay, so he doxed somebody by putting their name in the vote box, and then I told him to stop. I said, don't do it. And I hit the vote box right away. And then because I told him to not to do it, I think that made him want to do it more. And then he doxed him again on the vote box. I don't know if you were drunk, bro, but it was fucked up, dude. It was fucked up. And, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, it was fucked up, dude. I'm sorry, but I apologize. I don't know. It was pretty bad, dude. So, the only thing is that it was a while ago, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Do you say oops, sorry? Doesn't make it everything okay? Look, his name was not public info because he's not a public figure. I don't know how you found his name, but he didn't share his socials. You went to go find him somehow, okay? And then you doxed him. And he was not a public figure, bro. So ever since then, I've been like much more careful about my friends and my loved ones. And, you know, I just, and this is why I don't like to talk about my, like, any of my personal life stuff in that way, because I want to protect my people. You know what I mean? I want to protect my people. Anyway, bottom line is Miko stream and she decides who stays. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Privacy in general is important as fuck. Yeah, it's true. It is. Anyway, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah, okay, you're doubling down. So I'm gonna ban you. I was gonna think about it, but nah, you're just doubling down. You're not even sorry. You're just blaming on something else. Hi, Assaulted Battery. What's up? Thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you. I wasn't saying that to you, by the way. It was. Oh, I wasn't. I did not even know what you said, Sassy Small One. I didn't know what you said. Anyway, let me drink some water, Trisha. But yeah, Twitch chat. If someone tells you something like, "Hey, don't do it," that was make me feel really uncomfortable. The last thing you should do is double down. I really hate it when people double down, and they try to come up with an excuses on like why it was okay. Like, listen, if someone's not a public figure and they might have their name and their socials, you don't go to a stream with 2,000 people and then post their name for everyone to fucking see and then do it again after the streamer said that's not cool. That makes them very uncomfortable. That's like fucked up. That's like me going over and looking at who your friends are and then putting it on my Twitch stream and then being like, oh yeah, it was on your public profiles. I'm gonna dox this person. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, fuck you, bro. That's fucked up. Anyway, so what were we talking about this shit? Yep, not a public figure makes it very bad. It is illegal in many states. It's just fucked up. It's just fucked up. It's beyond fucked up. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Twitch being 18 plus oriented conversations. Ah, yes. I do think with live streaming, it's like I think there's more tendency to say stuff out loud that might be a little bit dirty sometimes here and there because you are talking for a while, and also I do think the Twitch space is a little bit more adult. I like a little more degen adult, you know? I might be a sick guy, but I do not dox. You really shouldn't. It's beyond fucked up. Especially innocent people. You know what I mean? People that have nothing to do with anything and doesn't want to be a public figure. You know what I'm saying? Like, doxing is fucked up just in general. Because you can really hurt people. That's the thing, guys. Like, you really can get people hurt and killed. You know what I mean? So people need to be more responsible. Doxing is really, 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 really bad. I know a streamer friend who's like traumatized still, like, because she's had stalkers. She's not the same person, and I don't think she'll ever be like happy in a comfortable way ever, because she's been stalked, and like it really fucked her up. You know what I mean? And people gotta take this like seriously, you know. That's awful. Yeah, it's really bad. I know a content creator who literally has nightmares, and he's a guy. He has nightmares. And it just the whole like stalker and doxing and stuff, like, it completely ruined his mental health, and he has nightmares to this day. Ugh, it's so sad. Anyway, that is dangerous. Some crazy person might kill you. Exactly. So people need to be careful and be much better, you know? Okay, so we were talking about something else. Working in cybersec, people don't realize what a name can do. I have seen the worst of what people can do with just a name online, even if it was unintentional. The biggest cyber threat is accidental doxing. A streamer did it once and she never got punished for it because she did it on Twitter. Yo! Okay, can I tell you something that really pissed me off? Okay, so like I was doing a interview with Amarov and I asked her this question of like, what is the most fucked up like email or DM or message that you've ever gotten? And she said she collected these and showed them on stream and showed it on her stream, and so it's okay to show it on my stream. So I showed it on my stream, and it was, for me, it was obviously a burner email because the email was like a generic name with a bunch of numbers on it. But that counts as doxing, and I got banned for 30 days for it. And so, okay, and then so I apologized, and then I was like, okay, that's fair. Okay, I shouldn't show the email address on stream. It didn't really have his first and last name. It was just his email address, but I get it, right? I said I'm sorry, and then they reduced it to 14 days, which was nice. But you know what really fucked me up? You know what was really fucked up? Okay, so I know a few streamers that deliberately doxed their viewers because their viewer was like sent them like an N-word like through a PayPal donation, right? And they straight up went like, oh, well, look who it is, full name and blah blah blah, and then so like they fully doxed them, and then Twitch gave them 1 day. Actually, one streamer just got a warning, and I was like, oh my god, and I got 30 days. It's not fucked up. Not fucked up. It was fucking fucked up. But yeah, your bans are different. Your bans are different depending on who you are and who bans you. But I'm thankful that we reduced that to 14 days. It was really sad though when I got banned because I lost so many opportunities. It was really sad. That made me really sad. Oh no, she got pregnant. I know, Twitch chat got me pregnant. The typical consistency of the rules is true. The rules are never that consistent. It's true, Twitch chat. The rules are never really truly consistent. It's just, it's the Wild West, bro, sometimes, you know? Fans on Twitter like a oh, did you get it?
Moon.
No. Assaulted battery. Oh, everybody's been playing try to get me up onto the fan. We were almost. We had one where I got stuck in the ceiling. That was the closest one we've got. That was the closest one we got. It happens everywhere in every company. I believe it, man. I believe it. Twitch, I hope you guys like these hangout streams. I actually really like these hangout streams because like it allows me to focus on like on work to give you guys some new cool content. I really decided to like create really cool content for YouTube and stuff, and like shorts and like really cool stuff, and then bring you guys along with me too sometimes here and there. And then I decided, you know what, my Twitch stream is gonna be a hangout stream. You know, we hang out, we talk about relatable topics, and we talk and we communicate and we build a community and we have fun. Big streamers get a slap on the wrist. Bro, I was a huge streamer when I got banned. Oh, hello, Red Jules. Thank you so much, Gerald. Gerald sucks. Thank you. He does suck, doesn't he? Bro, when I got banned for 30 days, this was a time when I was going fucking viral as hell. That's why I was like really sad about the ban, because it was like my peak, and they decided to ban the shit out of me. And also chat can occasionally toss a grenade at you. That's right. Oh, occasionally chat likes to mess up with me and like make me all morph really weird, and then they laugh. Which is fun. I do have fun with that. Yeah, I can remember that one was a shocker. Bro, I lost so much. I lost so much. Tosha, did you know that band? So I had a cool sponsorship lined up. This sponsorship was gonna pay me $50,000. the ban. Because of the ban, I lost it. Yeah, because of the ban, I lost it. Yeah. Yeah. $50,000 Switch chat. Yeah. I know. I lost it. I lost it. It was ouchie. Oh, I gotta tell you about this one other stuff sponsorship. Okay, Twitch chat. So, there was an NFT sponsorship that was gonna pay me $250,000. I said no. I said no. Trust me, chat. It hurt to say no, but I said no. Why? Ethics. Principles and ethics. And you know what was funny? They actually paid half of that to me as a good faith, and I gave it back. I said, I don't want to do it. And so I gave it back. So not only... I literally gave it back. They gave me half of that, and I was like, no, I'm okay. And then I gave it back to them. So it was very, very it was very tempting. It was very, very tempting. I had another offer recently that was around 200K as well. And I have to tell you, like, recently I've been struggling because, you know, startup and like it's just the creator economy has been a little bit tough. They offered 200K. I said no. It was I can't say what it was for. But again, it was another ethics thing. No, it wasn't gambling. It was another ethical thing, and I said no. These sponsors rarely come about like this, that is willing to drop huge money like that. So it's like super tempting, but it's just like, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Gambling would have been fun. I actually have done a poker sponsorship. I don't mind poker. I think poker's fun. And I think I think I might. I don't know. Gambling is a little tough for me because like if we're all adults, right, and we are all responsible, then it's like it's fine. Like you can gamble here and there, right? Like you want to go to Vegas and have some fun with your friends, like sure, that's fine. But like the problem is that people get addicted, you know? People get addicted and it ruins their lives, and it's like, oh, like I don't know. That's why I'm kind of like iffy on gambling sponsorships, because on one hand, I'm like, we're all adults here. My Twitch viewers especially are adults. But at the same time, I don't know. I had a relationship with someone who was a gambling addict, and it was awful. It was absolutely awful. So I don't know. It's my moral dilemma with gambling stuff. It's like, well, they're adults. They should know. They should be responsible for themselves. And at the same time, it's like, I don't really want to promote gambling. You know, I don't really want to promote gambling. But I mean, if they're offering like life-changing money, okay, type one in the chat. If they're offering life-changing money, should you take it? Like, let's say that they're offering $1 billion. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. You know what? Fuck it. If a gambling sponsorship was literally offering you $10 billion, okay, actually, you know what? Fuck it. $1 billion? Okay, yeah. Okay, you know what? $1 billion? Okay, fine. You know, like $1 billion. Okay, you know what? I think like I switched. Like, you know what? $1 billion. Like, you know what? Maybe. if he's, they're not gonna offer 1 billion. They're gonna offer 200K again, right? I don't have a gambling offer. This is just hypothetical. I would not take a gambling offer for 200K. I wouldn't. It's just, it has to be some life-changing money, I think. But I don't know. Okay, I think, but at the same time, I think if I had an audience that was like super responsible and adult, and like we were at a gambling website, then maybe it's okay. Because I do believe that gambling is okay if you're doing it fun and responsibly. I think gambling is absolutely a problem when you're addicted and it's ruining your life. Like, I think it's okay to go to like Las Vegas and like play with the slots and like have fun with your friends, you know, and play blackjack, but like responsibly, you know what I'm saying? Like when I go to Vegas, I have a $500 limit. And that's it. And then like oh my god, Twisha, I need to tell you the story. Oh my god, Twisha, I need to tell you the story. Okay, YouTube and Twisha, I need to tell you the story, okay? So, no, $500 for the whole trip for gambling. Like that's my limit. That's it. I'm an Asian woman. I'm stingy, okay? Bro, okay, so I went to Vegas with a few streamers, and they've been doing content creation for a while, and they were like OGs, and they were very, very successful, and so they were like loaded, okay? We go to a blackjack table, right? And I must have seemed like such a loser because I was like putting down like $20 at a time, and I didn't even play in this table because it was just too high. It was just like the table was just too high, so I didn't play in it. So I probably seemed like a complete loser. But this person, this streamer, right? He put down 10 grand, doubled it, and was at 20 grand, right? And I was like, oh my god, he better stop. Just like stop, like that's a lot of money. And then he fucking doubled it again, and he got all the way up to like, God, I think he got up to like, I think he played and got really lucky up to like, I swear it was like 100 grand. Like I'm trying to remember and I'm like, dude, that's fuck ton of money. Yeah,
Hi Miko, I'm sorry, but none women are my number one kind of women that turn me on. The second type of women are the pregnant ones. You look fantastic.
Ew. Okay, so, and then, okay, he went all the way to 100 grand. And then we were like, stop fucking playing. Like, all of us were just like, stop playing. Like, just stop it. Just stop. And then he played, and then he lost it all. Bro, it's not even my money, but till this day, I feel the pain. Like, it's not even my money, but like, till this day, I'm flabbergasted and feel pain. Bro. The ew made me follow. Hi, Miss Lane. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my new friend. Well, he still only lost 10K. That's true. But it's still a fuck ton of money, though. Oh, my God. Anyway. Yeah, so if you're going to gamble responsibly. I am definitely about, like, you know, people being responsible. Siri, thank you so much for tier 1 sub to Miss Lane. Thank you. So, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like things should be fun and, like, okay, like, for example, like, even smoking cigarettes. I'm very against cigarettes. I don't want to date people who smoke cigarettes. I myself would never smoke cigarettes. But, like, I feel like it's, like, you know, it's, I don't believe in like taking away cigarettes, because at the end of the day, it's like, I feel like adults should be responsible for their choices. So that's kind of like how my brain works. Is I really think adults should be responsible, because like if we got rid of every vice that we have, then I feel like the world wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be very comfortable. I do think that they need to put, I do agree, like they need to put the labels, the proper labels of like, you know, smoking causes lung cancer and stuff like that. I do think everybody needs to be aware before they make those choices. So I think like, yeah. They shouldn't be able to have them when they're children. No, absolutely not. No. Oh my God, that's why I'm so against vaping. Dude, okay, like I'm glad that California Alaska is making rounds to make sure that children are not like tempted to vape, because it's so bad. Like that they flavor these vapes, and they flavor them, and they advertise it in a way where children start vaping, and it's bad. It's really bad. What rule? What rule? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Didn't you just break that rule? What are you talking about? Oh! I don't have a tail. I don't have a tail. I don't have a tail. Guys, I do not have a tail. I do not have a tail, guys. I do not. Okay? I do not have a tail. Prove you don't have a tail. I just don't have one. Okay? I don't have a tail. Show proof. I'm not going to show proof. I don't have a tail. The tail does not exist. Okay. I do not have a tail. It looks nice. I don't know why she hates it. I don't have one. It's a tail in the front of the back. It's the back, but I don't have one. Okay? Now I'm sad, but I can't show it to you because I don't have a tail. Okay? You guys are not supposed to talk about it anyway. Stop talking about it. Wow, man, thank you so much for your one for 48 months. You do not talk about the tail.
Have you decided if you are going to get your tail removed yet?
Guys, this is... All right. It's time. Guys, the tail is a very sensitive subject. Okay? It's a very, very sensitive subject, and you need to be respectful and not talk about it, because I went through a lot of bullying when I was a kid. You know, it's tough when you have a body part that nobody else has. So not a fairy tale? No, it's a real tail.
Oh my God, Miko's been hiding a tail this whole time? That's wild. Come on, Miko, you can't just hide something that awesome from us. We need to see this mysterious tail you claim doesn't exist. Show us the goods.
I was bullied so hard because of my tail. And we're not gonna talk about it. Okay? Okay? Alright. Now that I played the sad music, it's gonna really hit my Twitch chatters hard. It's going to hit everybody hard, and so they'll finally listen to me. I can't tell if this is lore or not. See, this is what you do, Twitch chat. This is what you do. Now YouTube chat is asking about the tail. Okay? Okay? So no. No, we're not.
Rotail redeem when.
We're gonna take this seriously. The tail is a sensitive topic. I was bullied when I was younger, and it's not funny. Okay? All right. Okay. Now.
Listen up, YouTube. The tail situation is 100% real. Miko's just deep in denial about it. She's got this adorable tail she's been hiding from everyone. But we all know the truth. She can deny it all she wants, but we've got receipts. The tail exists and she's just being sunder about it.
I tried to tell you guys with sad music. Do not talk about the tail. It's sensitive. Okay? It's sensitive. It's a deformity. It's not nice. Okay?
Can we flip a coin on it? Heads or tail?
Would you ever go to streaming in the evening night? If I stream longer, Thomas, and for sure, I probably will have these days when I'm like, oh, I can't stream on my normal time, so I stream in the evening. But like, I've been like really consistently 11 a.m. PST, Wednesday to Sunday, so I don't want to like break that streak. You know what I mean? Because everybody knows I stream at 11 a.m. PST now, Wednesday to Sunday, and it's been great. I love having this like habit of streaming because it makes it so much easier to chat to come on when it's become a habit. So easy. Okay, I won't mention it again. I'm sorry, but I hope one day you don't need to feel this way anymore. The tail is not for you to talk about. Everybody. Anyways, consistency has been good for you in the audience. I agree. Oh, thank you, Miss Lane, for the 100 videos. Thank you. I swear, if I see you guys Googling CodeMiko tail in my search engine, okay? I swear to God. Okay, if I see CodeMiko tail in my Google searches, combo started. Yeah. YouTube chat says, I don't understand why adults are making this a thing. Why do they care? Exactly. Why do they care so much to have a tail? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, let's drop it. You know what I mean? Love, what's up? Hi. First message. How are you? So, holy moly, guys, don't Google it. Buckwheat Lover, can you please stop? Okay, can you stop? All right, can you stop? Anyway, stop! Chat, stop Googling my tail! Anyway, what were we talking about? I really think that I have a feeling that stop Googling it. I have a feeling that that the ostrich egg, Twitch chat. The ostrich egg is still good. I have a feeling that ostrich legs, even though it's been in the fridge for 7 months, it's still okay. Yo, Miss Tane and Milo, W, Vitamin D, and Perfect Soul, thank you so much for the combos. Thank you. Ow. Do you guys ever eat chips and it just goes right into your gum? And it like hurts. Oh my god, Twitch chat. Do you know what pet peeve I have? Do you know what pet peeve I have? Okay, I love eating popcorn, but I hate it when the kernels get stuck in my mouth. It's stuck in the teeth. I hate it. You know when you eat popcorn and the kernels get stuck? I hate that. I love eating popcorn though. You know? You guys, stop talking about the tail. I will literally ban you guys. Okay? Okay? You've been warned. You've been warned. I'm eating potato chips. I swear to God, when I take weed gummies, okay? First thing I taste is potatoes, exactly like this. Queso banned his own dad? Did he actually? That's funny. What did his dad do? What are we doing today? We are just chatting, hanging out, talking about relatable things. Twitch chat, do you ever get like a swollen gum in the roof of your mouth? And then it hurts to eat sandwiches? Do you ever get that? Where the roof of your mouth feels a little like swollen? And the gum, okay, so is it just me? Oh. Maybe it's just me. Okay, maybe it's just me. Just me? Okay. I think that might be an allergic reaction, really? What would I be allergic about? Did you burn the roof drinking something hot? I did! Wait, I did! I remember right before I went to bed, I had really hot, spicy ramen. And it did burn me. And I didn't really think much about it. That's probably what it is. Is that a pregnant AI? Oh. Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am. Though that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, frick. Someone here is secretly a monkey. Oh my god. It's like middle school all over again. That's what they would call me. Monkey. Guys, it is not funny to make fun of someone's differences. Okay? Some people are born like you wanna go to a person that has like an extra toe and make fun of them, would you? You wanna go to a person with an extra finger and point and laugh and make fun of them? No, you would not. You wouldn't. Okay? You wouldn't. So, my tail is not for fun. It's not for funnies. It's not funny.
Whoa, that's not cool. Having a tail, which she totally has BTW, doesn't make it okay to call her names. We can joke about the tail all day, but let's keep it fun and not mean.
I like how my AI is just making it worse. Twitch has zero empathy. I agree, YouTube. I agree. Twitch has zero empathy. Yeah, YouTube got it right. Kid has 6 toes on each foot at my school. We hyped him up about having a better balance. Yeah, no, I don't want to be hyped up about my tail. No, thank you. No, thank you. Can you tell us what kind of tail it is? Is it like a swirly pigtail or like a monkey tail? Do you guys really want to know? Do you guys really want to know? Is it a fishtail? No. Do you guys really want to know? Tailbone or a tail?
Oh snap, dropping that science knowledge. But hey, even if that's technically true, maybe we shouldn't get too hung up on the whole monkey-ape classification thing. Though I gotta admit, that's some pretty solid Animal Kingdom logic you're throwing down there about Miko's totally real.
Okay, it's like, it's like a long, it looks like a long nub. It looks like a long, stiff nub. It kind of looks like a flaccid dick. But it's coming out of your, it's coming out of your butt. Yeah, sometimes when I poop, it hits the tail and it's really uncomfortable. But I usually have to like tape it up and to make sure that it doesn't really go anywhere. And YouTube chat says, no, I don't want to know if it's genuinely a sore spot. Not if it makes you feel bad. Oh, YouTube chat, you guys are so nice. It's just an extra vertebrae. Twitch chat is evil. I know. There you guys. Look how YouTube chat is being so nice. And you guys are being so mean. Anyway, so there's no tail. It's a myth. Will you go up to an Asian person and say that your country is not real? Would you go up to me, a Korean person, and say Korea is not real because I said so? That's pretty sad. Asia is a continent. It is. Asia is a continent. Some people so insensitive. Your shitter is at least 5 inches away from your tailbone and it's pointing down. No way you have a tail that long. You know what, breakdancing fool? Sure, I don't have a tail. You're right, I don't have a tail. As I said, like I said, Twitch chat, I don't have a tail. I don't have a tail, Twitch chat. YouTube chat, I don't have a tail. Obviously, I don't have a tail. Come on, chat. Why would I have a tail? Why would I have a tail, chat? I think you can subvert if it's a problem. If not, then it's like an appendix, no real negative, positive, just there. I have been thinking about surgically removing it. I have. I'm just too scared. I'm a little scared to do it. Yeah, but it's not real, chat. It's not real, okay? It's not real. Tail's not real. You know. Ow. 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 Ow, my. Ow. People used to make fun of me too, but that was only because I allowed it with my insecurities about myself. Be proud of yourself. There's no flaws about you. It's all just the things that make you special. Thank you, Gearsy. Thank you. Ow. 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 Sometimes people look at the back of my, of my behind, and they wonder if I have an erection. Sometimes, like, I go outside, and They look at my they look at my butt. And then they think I haven't they think I have an erection. They think I have an erection. It's so sad. It's so sad. Oh. I'm not laughing, I'm crying. Jack, I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh, butt erection is wild it is. Look at what you've done, Chad. Laughing through the face so pretty. So pretty, my nose. Ow! Ow! Okay, it's really sad. I'm crying. It's really sad, Jack. I'm crying. Oh, can't you tell? God, sorry about crying so hard there. That's gnarly though. That's pretty cool. Thank you. It's I can't decide if my stomach hurts more or my face from laughing. But yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult to have a tail. It is difficult to have a tail, but you know, that's why I don't really like to talk about it. But you know, I'm glad you guys are accepting. Draft 4! Oh my god! Is that for the tail fund? Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Wait, what is your name? What is your name? Draft Forge. Yes. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Oh, 20 Canadian dollar donation. A tail? A tail would be able to latch onto a branch. Not all tails. It's not a tail, it's a nub. Okay, that's being rude to my tail now. Alright, that's like $4 Canadian rubies. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll take it. 20 Canadian rubies, I'll take it. That's like 25 cents in US. Oh.
That's some deep wisdom right there. Every body is unique, whether it's boobs, dicks, or yes, even tails, which Miko totally has. It's all about embracing what makes us special.
Yeah.
Rock that tail, Miko. It's part of what makes you, you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. See, I have you guys, you know, to lift me up. But really, though, we should stop talking about my tail. You know, we should really stop talking about my tail because, you know, people will, you know, who knows? People might get confused. People might, you never know. You know, we should stop talking about it. I might get bullied again. And I don't wanna get bullied, you know. My tail is a sensitive subject, you know. Sometimes. YouTube says, still don't know what to believe, but it doesn't matter. I love all of you, even the parts that may or may not exist. My tail does not exist. I don't have a tail to this chat. And YouTube chat. I don't have a tail. I don't have a tail. So let's move on, okay? Okay, it doesn't exist. Okay? It doesn't exist, chat. Nope. It doesn't exist. Yeah. Does not exist. Now I'm confused. It doesn't exist, okay? It doesn't exist. And if it did exist, we should not talk about it. Yeah. It doesn't exist, but if it did exist, we should not talk about it. Yeah. Twitch chat is real people, Miko. We're just bot. YouTube chat, you're real too. In my heart, you're real. I'm pregnant, as you can see. You know, I'm pregnant, as you can see. Okay, wait, what was I talking about? Okay, we were talking about something. We were talking about Twitch chat. I stream 11 a.m. PST Wednesday to Sunday. 11 a.m. PST Wednesday to Sunday, and we love to hang out and be chill and be cool. Oh, by the way, actually, I'm streaming Monday to Sunday this week. Yeah, Twitch chat. This upcoming stream, this upcoming week, we're actually streaming Monday to Sunday. Yeah, 7 days to make up for the lost VidCon day. Yeah. I'm gonna be here Monday to Sunday. I'll be here tomorrow. It's true. I will be here tomorrow, chat. I will indeed be here tomorrow. Poggies, indeed. Poggies. Okay, so I think it's time to go. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go and work on my shorts on YouTube and blah 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 blah. Chat, check out my YouTube, Instagram, and much more. I'll also be on my passes. I'll also be on my passes, chat, as technician. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna be working on my shorts and videos. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I had a great time. Type 1 in the chat if you had a great time too. And I will see you guys tomorrow, Monday to Sunday, 11 a.m. PST Twitch chat for this week. And shorts indeed. Shorts. I can't wait for the next short that I'm gonna do. Let's go. All right, love you guys. Bye.